Ahoy! Ahoy! Guess who's forgotten his camera? Was one thing, isn't it? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Zombie channel. Oh, I know why. Where's the cable at? That's dumb. Alright. Camera should be on. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Why can I not hear myself? What's going on? Why am I not be able to hear myself? Normally I can. Normally I can hear myself. It seems my headphones are very quiet. Let's turn... Oh, that's better. What the hell? It's like one of the kids has attacked my headphones. It's so quiet. That's better. I can hear myself now. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Zombie channel. I'm your host, Tommy. Final Fantasy, playing with Smoother DJ and Myrddin. I can see Myrddin's online already. The whole idea for me to jump on slightly earlier than usual is just so that I can go through a couple of quests and things. Let me turn down this light. Because, Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm freaking getting blinded. That's better. That's better. In fact, hold on a minute. I've got another problem as well. Haha! Surreal lighting from the background. Wrong remote. There we go. Got two colours now. Beautiful. How are we doing, guys? I can see plenty of people in the chat. Bucky, good to see you. Good to see you. Just stopping by, leaving a like. It's about mid-afternoon and still need to make some lunch. Have a good stream. Be back later if I can. It'd be good to see you, but definitely enjoy your lunch. Bend over's up higher, but Nerd Takes, how you doing? It's good to see you. Bend over there. Brandon P's in the house. Jay Tapia. Jay, we need to have a session to try and work out your PC. Bend over. Mate, if you could see my arms right now, it's just instant goosebumps. Goosebumps? Fuck me. Imagine that. Fucking instead of having goosebumps, you have ghost bumps. You have ghosts just coming up and just rubbing your bits. It's like, fuck. Ickler Pickler, sorry, I was giving the kids food and pudding. Bill Buckley, how you doing, Bill? It's good to see you, my friend. Tommy spawning a cab today. Mate, Bill. Right, okay, I'm here to represent the world. I'm trying to represent. Right, we got the Canada cap. We've got the Japanese cap. Well, we've got the Imperial Japanese Army cap. We got the World of Warcraft. So I've got the Horde cap. I can't not represent my American cousins. So there's another cap. And after all, I am British. So this should have tea stains on it. So there's another one. And the last one. Ugh, Dragon Ball Z. There you go. I've got shitloads of caps now, mate. I've got fucking loads of them. And I'm just going to order more and more all the time. So there's a couple of things I want to collect. Over the course of the next year or so, I want to collect more... His name is John Cena! John Cena! Thank you for the blurb there, Steel Leg of History. With his walk-on. Yeah, I want to get more disc plates. So I want to get various different games. It's got to be Steel Leg. Danger Mouse! How you doing, brother? Yeah, so I want to get more disc plates. So I can replace these ones on the wall depending on what game we're playing. So if I'm playing Cyberpunk, I can put up 3 Cyberpunk ones. If I'm playing Final Fantasy, I can put up Final Fantasy ones. World of Warcraft and everything else in between. So kind of like a mix of those. So if you've got any recommendations, guys, just give me a shout. And just link them to me in Discord or whatever. And I'll quite happily look. I don't think I'll be getting fucking Helldivers ones anytime soon. Fucking wankers. Anyway. Mate. I've never been so fucking annoyed in my life. Because do you know the worst thing is? Team Play Tuesday just went out the fucking window with playing bloody Helldivers. Sorry, Charlene. You caught me at a bad moment, sweetheart. How you doing? I'm so sorry to hear you're unwell, Tam. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. Pops' first short is up. with regards to her hydrotherapy. So a couple of things I've been doing today. Weeks 2, 3, and 4 hydrotherapy videos are rendering. Week 1 is now live, so you'll find week 1 in the video upload. You'll also find week 2's is now in the video upload. Week 1's short is up, so I'm going to be bouncing around and doing some shorts, doing some videos. So enjoy, and if you've got any ideas to make them better, by all means, send your ideas to me, because at the end of the day, I'm not a video editor. Fucking Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking nerd. I don't do videos. Jay, my Helldivers video was an unfortunate one to have to make. Really enjoyed the game. Same. Exactly the same. Love the game. And do you know the worst thing is that I've got a PlayStation, I've got a PS5, I've already linked my accounts, but that's not the point. The point is they fucking nerf a load of shit that didn't need nerfing. What they should have done is buffed everything else, so it is a much better balanced game. And in that way, you're not upsetting everyone that's currently playing whatever meta they want to play. Instead, they wanted to buff up everything else, so you've got more metas and more combinations. Brilliant, perfect. Easy fucking solution. Then they do this shit. Forcing it onto people. Mandated service account to PlayStation Network, of which 180 countries, guess what? You've just been banned from playing because PlayStation Network's not available where you live. Tough titties. Tough titties. It's wank. It's fucking shocking. Asmandias, you're as fucking annoyed as I am. I mean, you should see how many fucking posts we're all making about it. I did another one earlier. Fucking joke. Absolute pish. Horny Health. I'm not sure if it's your type of game, but I've been looking for people to play World of Warships with you. It's on console, but it's cross-play PlayStation and Xbox. World of Warships. Ooh. Could be interesting, actually. Because you know me and freaking Armed Forces and Navy. Is that your favourite cup of tea? It is my favourite cup of tea. I haven't managed to take a slurp yet. Mate, Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold. It's amazing. You right, Pete? How you doing, fella? Ickle Pickles fuming and doesn't even play the game. And that's the icing on the cake, isn't it? Is when you don't play the fucking game and you're pissed off about it. Right, shout-outs have begun. Shout-outs have begun. Right. What was I going to do? Enter the ethereal stream. I didn't want to do that straight away. I wanted to do some of this other stuff. Because I had other quests to complete and I just wanted to get other shit out of the way to help me with flying and all that crap. The other thing I'm going to do is jump into Discord because Myrddin's by himself and I want to just jump in and go behind his back because he smells. So let's do that.
In this wonderful Kugane.
Ha! Kugane! Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa!
Hello, brother. How you doing?
Good. You've been chatting like a little girl there for the last 10, 12 minutes.
Mate, you just can't even get a word in edgeways. I'm on full fucking... This is fucking shit. But hey-ho, it's PlayStation Network for you, and Sony are a bunch of wankers. But
That's
there you
true.
go. So now we're playing a much better game.
Definitely.
Yep.
Yeah,
How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing all right.
I'm living a dream.
The British are a pack of classist wankers.
We just need to change that to Sony, but yeah.
Yes. I reckon... Oh, that's actually a good shout. I reckon I could. Hold on. Where's the soundboard? Where did the source come from? Shit.
It came from...
It's going to come from the video, isn't it?
It came from somebody who had put it in a bunch of soundboard things.
Classless wankers. Right, it's got to be on YouTube because what I can do is I can rip the audio from the YouTube audio.
How are you doing, by the way, brother?
Living a dream, mate. Living the dream. Bouncing between fucking so many different things at the minute. It's great.
Well, you're just a You're just a social butterfly. You're all over the place.
Mate, I'm like a social seagull. I just fly in and shit over everything and then fly away. It's great.
True.
Lazy.
Yeah, I saw the sad news this morning when I woke up.
Mate, I was gutted. I was absolutely gutted. But you've got to think. Yeah. You've got to think of when Lord of the Rings came out. It wasn't like yesterday or the year before. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. And all of our favourite actors are now growing up and growing older. And we're at the stage now where our age, all of our heroes from when we were younger, they're now falling apart. They're all dying left, right and centre. Debilitating illnesses.
Or being complete dumbasses out in the world.
Oh yeah, I mean, that goes without saying. Like, I think it was Hopkins said, or someone else said, actors are thick as mints. So, they're all stupid. But unfortunately...
Matthew Marsden always likes to say, not all actors are like this.
Mm-hmm.
Not all.
I've got a lot of time for Matt Marsden. I've got a lot of time for him. He's a good dude. I like him.
He's a solid man.
Yeah, I like him. And do you know why he's a solid man? Because he's a Brit. Well, he was a Brit.
He's
now
an
he's
American now, you mofo.
Fuck off! Give us. It's like Emily Blunt, isn't it? It's like give us all these fucking Brits back, you wankers.
No.
Bunch of classless wankers.
Send us your best and your brightest, and we'll take them.
That's why I'm coming, because I am bright as fuck. I might not be the bestest, but I'm bright. I can set fire to my hair and make myself brighter. Of course, I ain't got any hair, so it's irrelevant.
Year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah.
God, it's gonna be great when you guys are finally across this side of the pond.
Mate, it's going to be interesting. I tell you what's going to be the most interesting thing. Yeah, rest in peace, Bernard Hill. I know, I was gutted. I was gutted. And the image, the GIF that I shared on Twitter was probably the most apt, which was Hail the Glorious Dead. It's like fucking amazing. Anyway.
Well, you could take pretty much anything he did in that movie.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Do a GIF or
a remembrance. It is.
He had some of the best lines in The Two Towers.
I would actually argue he had probably one of the best character arcs as well. I mean, Samwise had the ultimate freaking character arc. I mean, I can't think of another character in the whole of Lord of the Rings that had a better character arc than Samwise Gamgee. Because when you look at it at the surface, you've got this guy who's a freaking complete muppet, socially awkward, doesn't really get the females, doesn't have a great deal, doesn't have a great deal going for him, but he's willing to put all that aside for his friend, to follow him even when his friend tells him no, and not just that, in the end, be the saviour of the Lord of the Rings, because Samwise was the hero of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. And he ultimately inherited Bag End, I believe.
Yep. He did indeed. He did indeed. I like Samwise. I can't carry it for you, Mr. Frodo, but I can carry you. Fucking love that film. Throw it into the fire.
Oh, Rick has a good one right there.
He joins his four favours now for Wrath, now for Ruin, and the Red Dawn. Yes. There's so many good one-liners, isn't there? Fuck. I'm gonna have to do the extended editions. Oh, right, okay. So, yeah, computer crapped out early hours of the morning, so I was like, fuck it. I just go to bed. Because the computer went through updates and cut off halfway through the film. I'm like, oh, so much for Star Wars. But
and Andy says in my chat, let's see here, he is left-handed, so he had to ride a horse and do the sword taps with his offhand.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yep. And if you have a look, you can see how it affected some of the sword tapping, because he looks so cack-handed in some of them. Because if you look at the angles, it just doesn't feel quite right when you watch it. And it explains everything why it doesn't feel quite right. It's great.
Well, I mean, I know they did that for the cinematography to do it that way, but they could have shot it the other way.
Yeah, of course they can. Of course they can.
And
But it's
where he has it in his dominant hand.
But it's like fucking Tom Tit fucking Aragorn kicking the fucking helmet and breaking his fucking foot.
Yeah, well, I don't think he was expecting them. Well, it was a great scene, but
yeah,
because they were wearing pretty much lore accurate shoes, right?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I said, hey, give me steel toe, please.
Yep. I wanna have steel toe feet, please. Oh fuck yeah, I definitely would. Right, okay, where am I going to next? He says. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Into that. Speak with Academia or Academia Nut, whatever the fuck that is.
Well, you're doing those side quests right now?
Yeah, I'm just bouncing through side quests, just catching up on shit. Not doing any main thing just yet.
Do we know when we'll be graced the presence of a German Scotsman shortly, or
the second best German I know is due to arrive in approximately half an hour, mate.
Ah, okay.
As far as I know, 8:30 he wanted to start.
Pickle says I'm really quiet. Is there a way I can boost myself?
Yes. Can you share your screen in Discord? Your OBS screen only.
Okie dokie, give me a second.
In fact, do you know in OBS you've got your audio mixer?
Mm-hmm.
And you've got your microphone channel.
Yes.
And when you speak in it, where are you in the bar?
When I speak, I'm just reaching barely below yellow. Sometimes I'm about between 30 and 25.
Okay, so you're on the same as what I'm seeing you. So you are slightly low. So if you press the three dots on the far right-hand side of that audio channel and go down to Advanced Audio Properties,
Yabo?
scroll down until you see your microphone line, whichever it was called.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing after active is a gain.
I'm at 0.
Right. So if you want to increase that to 5 dB gain.
Full 5 or just...
Full 5. Fat 5, 5.0.
Let's see. I'm talking. And is that 5?
Right, so just talk normally for me.
Talking normally for you.
Can you increase that to 8, please?
Going up to 8. We are at 8 now.
Right.
Is that much better?
That is glorious. That is a hell of a lot better.
Now I'm hitting into the negative 15 range.
Yep, perfect. That's exactly where you want to be. That's
Right,
exactly where you want to be.
All right, sorry everybody.
Nah, fuck them.
What's Tam? I don't want to say that to Tam.
Oh yeah, fair enough. the good. Oh, Cash's sub ran out. Be back in a couple of weeks. Oh, bless him.
She's saying that you're making her ears bleed because I talk too softly.
Yep.
I lost you, Zombie.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only thing is with audio, and I'm sure Rick's gonna clarify. But whilst 6 dB is technically double the volume, you don't really notice double the volume in terms of pressure until you get to 10 dB. That's when it becomes actually noticeable that it's twice the volume. It's fucking weird. Logarithmic scales, man. Why can't they just have some fucking magical number? Abe's in the house. I think Mr. Yep, that's cool. Steve messing around in Lethal Company at the moment. They updated it. Well, I need to find a game that we can play on Team Play Tuesdays. Lethal Company. What are we looking at? Lethal Company. The game that Az is currently playing. I can't remember what it's called. State of Decay was another one. And a few zombie games in between. So yeah, I'm just looking at some games that we can pick up and we can play together. Don't know yet.
Because you guys aren't going to be playing Helldivers again, right?
Nope.
Because of all the bullshit that's going on with them.
Correct. Because the problem is whilst the game is still technically good, the game is toxic in terms of viewership. And whilst I understand that most people will actually watch it, it's still got that sour, bitter taste in everybody's mouth. So I'd sooner just not play it. Because it's ass. In fact, I need to increase that. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, possibly. Among Us. Deceit 2. Get Out. GTFO. Yeah, GTFO. Asmadias, I agree. Helldivers 2 died this week. It died. It went kaplooey. It died. Died.
Yeah, I was looking at the main story for you guys, and you
Yeah,
guys
we
are
went far.
You guys are almost at the next dungeon and fight, that the trial that sucks balls. And you're in the middle of 5.3, and you have to go to 5.5 to finish Shadowlands.
Yep.
And then you're into Endwalker, my friend.
Looking forward to it. Be nice to be a little bit further ahead.
Yeah, you'll be right in the thick of where everybody is right now. You guys are definitely far ahead of all those Xbox players.
Oh yeah, definitely. Right,
I
what's
was
this?
playing with Mags during the week. She's back.
Yay!
And, she is now, I think she's 47, 48, and she's almost 50. So.
She's doing well then.
Yeah.
She is doing well. Right, that's a quest. That's a quest.
I don't know if it's because I'm streaming at the same time as you, but
Yes, sir.
your YouTube stream has like a little lag going on.
YouTube is approximately 60 seconds behind. So yeah, 60 seconds behind it is. And the mobile looks like it's 120 seconds behind.
Yeah, it seems like when your character's moving around, it looks like you're going through like a stop motion almost a little bit, just on my side. But I don't know if it could be just my side.
I think it's just you. I'm just having a look at my screen whilst I move around like a booby. Right, Right, what else can I just close out really quickly? More donuts, none of that shit, none of this shit. That one there. Map. Let's go hand that in. That's another ether current.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, that's basically what I've been aiming to do, is just get all of these ether currents handed in, collected, done, dusted, fly.
Yeah, one day you'll get up to me with a journal and it'll just say complete.
Yes.
If you look over at my stream, that's what I have.
Charlene, it's actually a bit of a issue, in as much as, because I stream in 4K to YouTube, I can't select low latency mode for chat, because 4K simply will not allow me to do it. There's just too much video, too much data, whatever fucking reasons they're trying to say, but it will not allow me to select low latency mode. I'm limited to 1440 if I want up to the second chat. So it's a bit shit, really. As much as I would love to be able to have Insta chat, I can't. Now, the only other thing is obviously not that you want to, is watching it on Twitch and talking on YouTube, because that's the up-to-date speed. I just got out of Screwtube jail for calling a leftard fuck your face is going to be known. It's getting to be known, lol.
I think Kick is actually a little faster than Twitch.
I mean, Kick and Twitch use the same back end. They're using exactly the same servers. I would say probably the fastest one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So Kick is 3 seconds behind. Let's have a look at Twitch. Alright, let's have a look at Twitch. Alright, wait for me to land. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds on Twitch. Let's go for Rumble. Rumbly Bobs. Let's have a look at Rumble. Let's get our asses landed. Just waiting to see myself land. Rumble seems to be way behind.
10 minutes behind.
It could be because it's trying to play a bloody ad at me. Fuck off with your ads, you bastards. I don't care about your ads. Go away. Fuck off. I didn't press mosquito repellent. Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too slow. Who gives a shit? Kick it is. So yeah, basically, if you want to watch something that's up to the second, just go Kick. I mean, certainly, if you're talking Kick, I'm gonna see the chat on social stream anyway. So it's up to you guys. Depends on.
I'm gonna switch over to Kick because I'm getting some. I have a much clearer picture on Kick.
Yeah. The fuck is Steelleg doing? Damn it! I thought I sent the clip of YouTube. Damn it! Alright, Steelleg. No worries, mate. YouTube ads are out of control these days. No, that was Kick. No, that was Rumble. Rumble ads. Okay, so I can now fly here, it seems. That's good. Alright, next. Alright, let's go back to here. Let's have a look for the next one. Ooh. Alma's themes and stuff like that. Kugani. Nice. Some more music. Oh. I think
Kick is just reset and back on, but it was very strange.
Everyone's just rushed over to Kick and it's just fallen over. It's like, oh no! Burp. Travel, ether currents. Right. Ilmeg, I need to get 4 quests. Kalusia, I need to get 2 quests. It's got a few here and there. Well, not it matters overly too much, but I could go to Kalusia, I guess, and get the last 2 there.
Probably be in Fillmore.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same, to be honest. Thinking the same.
I could pull up the quest, what you need to get. You can let me know if you deleted them or not.
Mike! How you doing, Mike? It's good to see you. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV, my friend. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Right, okay, so it's going to be up in Tomra. I think there's one in Tomra I can see. So we are going to be carrying on doing some leveling and things like that shortly. Waiting on Smoother DJ to join us. He's not too far behind. But because he isn't here, it allows me to crack on and pick up some of these quests. Is it going to be this dude? Yes, it is. What would you say? Lally ho?
That's how the dwarves say hello, lolly ho.
Mm-hmm. I like the way he also says, I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lallies and his hose. He's putting more fucking effort into his hose. Fucking pimp.
Yep, that's what
Fucking pimp.
the doors are. They're pimps.
I need to take some medication. All right. I'm starting to burn up.
Oh,
Starting to burn up. So again.
Not feeling well?
It's usual medication. I've got to take it every 12 hours on the dot, otherwise I start burning up. It's fucking horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Horrible.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take some tramadol too. Why not? How's Mike doing today? What you been up to today, brother? Right. So he's gonna be around the corner. I might have to turn around to Tam and say, Tam, I need a cup of tea because this one's gone. Boo.
You drank it too fast, my friend.
Mate, honestly, I need a cup of tea that's like 15 times the size. I might have to go...
No, you need... You know how they have those water coolers?
Yeah.
The water
Yeah.
down? You need one of those.
Yeah, I think I might have to get the big cup down. I've got a rather large cup up there. But then that's kind of like Empire State's Building cup. It's huge. I don't want to use that one because it's kind of like looks collector's. So I might have to use my Baldur's Gate one. Or my Az cup. Depends. Depends. Alright, where are you? There you are, you little dwarf. You little fucking midget. A football town's dwarf. Oh, hello. There's some weird person behind me. Look, he's so weird. Alright. Okay, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Over to here
I have my saber-toothed tiger mount.
Do you? What the fuck? Holy shit, man.
This is the gunbreaker mount.
Nice. That looks lush. It's like Battle Cat from He-Man.
Mm-hmm. I have the power.
Tomby, I forgot to tell you, my lead guitarist and his wife are in Maryland at M3, the Metal Concert Festival, right now. Chris's cousin is in Cold Sweat and just played. They're hanging out with Whitesnake. What the fuck? Rick! Fucking Jesus. I need to come over sooner rather than later. I need to freaking go rocking. We never have any fun in the UK. It's too boring. All these bastards want to do is drink fucking cups of tea. And eat sticky fucking buns. Fuck's sake.
Come over here, it's gonna just be beer, whiskey, and chicken wings.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can cope with that. Just give me meat. Just give me nothing but meat.
Quote from Rings of Power. Give it to me raw. Give me the meat and give it to me raw.
Yes. I'm quite happy to have raw meat in my mouth every day. I'll go on the Peterson diet because that's fine. Just eat steak every day. Animal fat and steak. Right. Also, what I was doing in the background as well. Let me just re-log into... Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. So I was installing... Oh, crikey. What's the password? Open Media Vault on one of the VMs so I can put the despecialized editions of Star Wars on it. And then I'll just be able to just give people the links and they can just download them.
Oh, wow. Nice.
And the despecialized editions, guys, they're well worth getting. Well worth getting.
It's like the, what is it? The fan-made Dune movie from 1983.
Yes.
The Spice Trader, I think it's called, or
Mm-hmm.
something like that. Where they put all the deleted scenes back into the movie and re-edited it to align more with the book.
Align more with the book. Tommy, I have a standing invite for next year. I could bring you, Tam, and Julie. Oof. Amazing. Make sure you include Rise of Skywalker. You can get fucked. There's only 3 Star Wars movies. 4, 5, and 6, and the first one doesn't have a number. First one doesn't have a well. The first one doesn't have a number until after it was a success. So, fuel, cobalt. Oh, I'm gonna stick some cobalt in the fuel chute. Nice. I'm sure, Rick. I'm sure Charlene would like to have something rock hard. Oh no, you meant hard rock. Gotcha. I'm such a child. Oh, mate.
We never grow up.
No, I'm never gonna fucking grow up. Fuck that shit. It's fucking boring as fuck. Absolutely boring as fuck. I'm quite happy just to be an absolute fucking child. It does Tam's his head in, but nah. Kinky. Lolly ho, lolly ho. Okay,
So,
he's
like,
running off.
he's in for July.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. That's why I'm desperate for us to just crack on. Just get up to level 90. Get some stuff done. I was going to actually say to Smoo about doing another session midweek or something.
Well, this week they have the 6th through the 7th is a 24-hour
Maintenance.
patch.
Yeah.
And then the 8th, the 16 event stops.
Yeah.
And then the only thing going on right then is just, I think, just the yokai event and then one more event.
Yeah.
Up until the patch, or the expansion, I should say.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that we need to just put a little bit more time into Final Fantasy to get leveled fully. We're not far off, let's face it. We're 3 levels away. But we just need to crack on.
Yeah, the levels you're fine. It's the main story, because you guys have...
Yeah.
Oh god, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We need to crack on with it.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 patches that you have to go through.
Yes. And even if you were to say each of those have got 3 quests, and we know there's a lot more than just 3, that's quite a lot of content to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's why I'm thinking we're going to have to put some more time in. Which is fine. I've got no problem with putting additional time into the thing. Might even have to just shift on a Saturday or something, do Saturdays and the Sundays. Bit more time. Where is he? There he is. Quest accepted.
Yeah, it'll be nice to get you guys up to the storyline.
Yes. Agreed.
And then you can start focusing on your side stuff, like either leveling a crafter or gatherer, or doing another job, see how that plays. Or Tommy learns how to heal.
Yep. It's almost like we need to have someone in the group that's able to heal, isn't it, Mags?
Yeah,
Cough.
Mags.
Oh, I mean, we can't all have holidays off in Florida. Cough. She's probably like, Tommy! She needed the break. She needed the break. Yeah, every time. Never begrudge anyone of having a break, guys. I know it goes without saying, but...
Just smooth. Everybody else is just like, needs to keep working.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if he stops working, people don't get fucking looked after in the hospitals.
He's an integral part of the machine.
He is. Boom! You're dead. Might have to go get a cup of tea, guys. Oh, actually, that's a good point. What I might actually do is bring up the tea leaves from downstairs and just boil off hot water through the coffee machines.
Keurig-ish machine.
Say it, mate.
Your Keurig-ish machine?
Yeah. Charlene definitely needs a holiday. I bet you do, mate. I bet you do. Practice greeting. Oh, let's go up to that one first. Yep. Going up to there at the minute. Oh shit, fuck. I got stuck. Oh shit, fuck. I did it in the wrong chat. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. Sprouts for the win.
Yeah, you should be losing your sprouts as soon as you get up to Endwalker.
I'm gonna be naked without more sprout. Hey. I need my sprout. It's my protection from bad people.
From bad catfishes.
Yes. I'm just waiting for the Yari Bobak coming into chat. Why is followership at 42 messages? What the fuck are you dickheads saying? Fucking hell. Smooth's talking in that fucking chat and not playing. What wanker.
That's what I was gonna. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but you know.
Oh, you know me. I'm not fucking hanging back. We don't hang back. It's another quest complete. Right, let's talk about this one. Ooh, lally ho! Nice. I get the lally ho fucking emote. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back down south. Dodging shit as we go. Right. Cunt. Fuck. My brain just fired on all cylinders and decided to, yeah, give me some shit. If Smooth doesn't eat his meat, how can he have any pudding? Ooh. Oh, really? 15 to 16 years since you last had a holiday. Oh, bless you. Yeah, Charlene, you definitely need to have a holiday, my friend. And if there's anything we can do to help you, just let us know. I know it's easier said than done. I know it's easier said than done, mate. But even if it's just a get out of the house and go around, have a cup of tea. Just have a break. Have something. Have a break. Have a shit cat. Do you have Kit Kats in America?
Yes, we do.
Are they like 4 fingers? Chocolate.
4 strips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Fair enough.
I haven't had one in like probably a decade, but yeah.
Nice. Oh, she wants fucking soothed. Soothing? You comfort the fearful fugitive. And then she stabs you in the fucking dick.
That's what the fugitives do.
Yeah, well, yeah, they do. Just remember, guys, we are on a mission to get Smooth's new PC. So share far and wide. Try and share that link far and wide if you can for me. I'm not a bounty hunter, I'm just a traveller. Is there? Nope, there is not. Let's go the right way, Bob. Right, we are off to the next little bit. I'm gonna... Hello.
As we follow the elusive zombie on his tracks across the desert, we sneak up behind him on a tiger.
Fucking Jesus. Steve Irwin. You need to do the David Attenborough. And here we watch the wild zombie walking across the map, ready to stab someone in the buttocks.
As you can see in the distance on my screen, he is slowly jumping across the tundra and attacking and completing quests as needed.
As needed.
He has just jumped into a wooden structure in the hide. We will sneak up slowly before jumping out. Careful, he might see us.
Woo-hoo!
He's a little bit of crazy. There he goes. He's flying! Oh my god, Lord, he's flying!
Look at this fucking lordy wanker now, flying in the air, thinking he's the bee's knees and shit. Well, technically, I am the bee's knees. Tasty biscuits. Right, where to new?
The freedom of flight, and he is now on the loose.
Tombi, I've been wanting to ask you guys, do you know which are the best wireless headset for the Xbox? My wired ones are crackling. It's driving you nuts. It really comes down. I know this is going to sound snobbish. It really comes down to the budget. Obviously, cheaper the better for everybody, ultimately. But it really comes down to use cases. Now, I could turn around and say, the ones that I've got on will do you absolutely proud, but not a lot of people are going to drop 250 quid on headphones. That said, what comes with these is the fact that I can listen to Bluetooth, so I can Bluetooth with my phone. At the same time, I can listen to 4 other sources of music, game. I can connect them to the TV directly. I can connect them to USB devices, so I can plug it straight into my phone via USB and listen to it that way. I can plug it into the PlayStation. I can plug it into the Xbox, all at the same time. So it depends on your budget. I can certainly recommend stuff up to 100 quid, 100 quid to 150, 150 up to 200, and then north of 200, there's really only a few headphones. Now, if the other thing as well, do you prefer inner ear headphones? Over the ears, automatic noise cancelling headphones, any of those types of things. Yeah, don't mind 150, can't justify. Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. I can certainly make some recommendations for you.
I mean, I'm using Corsair wireless right now.
Yep.
Nice. Razer has some good ones. Depends on your comfort and how you like it to sit on your head.
Steer clear of Turtle Beach. I don't recommend Turtle Beach at all. Steel Series, yeah, you can find some cheaper, but I find some of the cheaper Steel Series ones, they just don't have the sound stage, and they just don't feel quite right on your head. Now, there's so many different ones on the market. I could say, oh, you can go for these and try and save for this or try and save for that, but it's difficult for people, and I fully appreciate that. I fully understand it. I'll have a look over the ear ones. Yeah, Raycon wireless headphones. Yeah. Really need ones which have easy mute button too. Laugh my ass off. My headset is Turtle Beach. I know. The thing is and it's not to sound like a dick or anything, but the thing is that Turtle Beach are advertised as Xbox and PlayStation headsets. So it's almost guaranteed that 90% of people that are playing on them or using those types of consoles are going to have Turtle Beach headsets. Let me see if I can find... the other ones.
Zombie.
Hello.
But when Smooth logs, then we just say, hey, we're gonna pretend to log off.
Oh, mate, you fucking shit the bed at us. You know, Will.
Like, oh, that was a great stream. That was a great stream, everybody. We're having a great day. Yeah, I'll have a good night. Talk to you later.
Yep. Like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, Smooth, you're here? Sorry, buddy. Me and Tommy are gonna play another game. Oh, funny.
It's probably
a
good one to have a look at. So
only
there.
friends tease each other that way.
Have a look at those ones. Then let's have a look at. Then you've got these ones. These ones are also very, very good. You right, Uncle Martin? How you doing, my friend? What? I didn't select all that, you fucking arsehole.
Have you seen the Virtuosos from Corsair, Tomby? What do you think of those?
The Virtuosos, yeah. Nothing wrong with Virtuosos.
Yeah, they're about
I mean, the thing is, yeah, the thing is, most gaming headsets suffer from exactly the same problem. Their soundstage is so muffled. Really, really muffled. And why they're muffled, as much as they are, couldn't tell you. Apart from poorly designed drivers and the other, I mean, noise cancelling. The thing with noise cancelling headsets, you've just got to understand that the noise cancelling works by listening to what's outside and pumping that additional noise inside. So it's going to affect the additional... it's going to affect the noise that you had inside anyway. So depending on how good the drivers are, I would either recommend turning off noise cancelling or leaving it on. I've earned the Doodah Lally-Ho! I'm going to do that to Smooth later. He's going to say, what the fuck?
I do have to step away for a second.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
I'm going to put my stream on AFK, so I'll be back, everybody.
Lally-ho! Where am I going to put that? Fuck. Let's put it over there. Fuck, Lally-ho! Right, okay, so we've got Lally-ho. So there's 3 headphones. Let me see if I can just see. There's the Virtuosos. See, these are another ones that are Virtuosos. I wonder what my... They're not strict... Yeah, see, they're not strictly fucking gaming headsets. That's the problem. But if you want awesome freaking sound... what about the HS80s? No. Suppose you could also look at these ones. In the end, it's going to come down to... Do you know what I would definitely recommend? Is popping into Curry's. Or, yeah, Curry's. Because if you go into Curry's, they've got a large portion of these actually there open already. Just go in there and have a look at. Yes, I did, Rick. I did say Lally-ho. In fact, we can do one better. Lally-ho. No, in fact, let's do it this way, just to annoy Tam, because she fucking really hates it.
Lally-ho! Because at the end of the day, I'm a fucking dwarf, man. I'm a fucking dwarf, so I'm gonna talk like this and go, Lally-ho! You fucking love it.
Fun of me.
Oh shit, the fucking German's here.
Hello.
I heard you were talking. I heard you were talking shit, so I came in just at the right time.
I just got a new emote, the Lally-ho emote. So I was gonna Lally-ho at you.
Lally ho, huh?
Yeah, I've been abusing the dwarfs, man. I've been abusing the dwarfs, so I got the lally ho emote. Just been running around, just doing the old ether currents and just getting them sorted. So I can fly in a few more areas.
Oh, so you can actually fly, yeah?
Yeah, because the thing is I need to catch up on the flying anyway, so jumping on the game half an hour earlier, just to get some of these things done, just makes life easier for when we're doing our quests. How you doing though, brother?
Well, apart from getting some weird cold or something, I don't fucking know. I'm doing pretty good. Just going live as we speak, so I'm still muted on my stream end, but that's fine. And I just got home, so I just got and brewed myself a nice cup of coffee, so I'm ready to go.
Okie dokie, fella. Ethan Cleary's in the house. Any relation to Rick? That'd be interesting. Charlene. Laugh my ass on. Tomby, say 999 in that voice. Right, okay. I've been told to do 999 in that voice.
99999.
There you go. Hello, chat. Dominique's in the house. Dominique, good to see you. Good to see you, Dominique. Yeah, Tam's had a fucking weird coldy cough for God knows how long. She's just not shaking it at all, buddy. Absolutely feels like fucking shit.
A mild annoyance, I would say.
Oh, definitely. I mean, she's coughing, lurgy up and everything. It's just horrible for her. Yeah. And it sounds like you're clearing your throat quite often as well. She's constantly doing it. Have you been snogging my wife?
Have you been snogging my wife?
God damn it.
Last I checked, no.
Okay.
I've got a good
fair
excuse
enough.
because I was at work, so that can't
Yeah.
be me.
Yeah.
Right, I'll just go say hi to my stream.
Go live, mate.
Right with you.
Alright, fella. See you in a minute. Right. I'm going to have to make a cup of tea in a minute because my throat is parched. What? Nanny? Someone with my voice? Someone with your name? Yeah. So Ethan Cleary is currently watching over on mobile. How you doing, brother? So, did I put it in there? Shit. I'm sure I did. For those people that are jumping into mobile, if you want to watch a full screen desktop version, it's in the description. It should be. I didn't. Fuck. That's what I didn't do. All right, let's pin it as well. All right, let's pin that one. Desktop view here, and then let's pin the mobile view. I love doing the mobile and desktop views. It's so freaking good. Mobile view here. It's surprisingly consistent in getting people to jump into the channel. I just need to get more people to actually go from jumping into the channel to subbing. And fuck knows what's going on with the subs. I was up to 634 last night and back down to 630. It's like, what the fuck? It's like someone sneezes and suddenly disappears. It's like, poof. There it was, gone. Pin message. Let's pin that one. My Sunday has been very good, Dominique. Apart from being a little bit tired. And, yeah, just been a bit general tired. But apart from that, got some stuff done. Done some electronics. You might see that my... I won't be playing Stellar Blade anytime soon. Because you might notice my controller's in bits. So there is that. I ordered a mod kit. Yeah, no, it's fine, Dominic. 100%. You've definitely pushed me in the right direction. And Uncle Martin says, Happy Easter from Bulgaria. Oh, Martin, I didn't realise you were actually in Bulgaria. I thought you were closer to the UK than Bulgaria. I actually didn't mind Bulgaria. So me, the wife, the youngest son, the eldest grandson went to Bulgaria. Probably about, let's think... 10 years ago now. Yeah, so I'm doing a mod on the controller, but the mod that I ordered just so happened to be the wrong version. So it's expecting to have a controller of something like a 10 or a 20 revision. And mine's a 30! So the little strip kind of looks like this shit. This little strippy at the top with those two little holes. The hole's not wide enough. So this doesn't fit. So that needs to go back. So hopefully I'm going to have the proper mod kit turn up tomorrow. I can finish off modding. But I've also treated myself to a new controller anyway. Bucky's Crafting has returned, Ned. But I'm still going to be lurking while I eat your lunch. Ooh. What's Bucky eating for lunch?
While you eat my lunch?
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Bucky's eating.
Oh, she's eating, is she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Eating your lunch.
I came in the right moment.
Yeah.
My lunch.
Yep.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
That's what she said. Uncle Martin.
Myrddin.
Yes, sir.
How's it going? How's it going, sir?
Oh, good. How you doing?
I'm bitching, dude. I'm bitching. I'm finally off work, so I can just relax and play video games. It's gonna be great.
I was saying
we were talking about setting up your schedule so you get yourself get you guys to 90 and get you into Endwalker.
Yeah, I was saying to
yeah, it's about damn time.
I was saying to Myrddin earlier, Smooth, that we've got quite a number of patches still remaining before we're actually at the end. So I was almost tempted to see if we can push a second day Final Fantasy a week if needs be.
Sure.
Cool. Cool beans.
I mean, like I said, I'm off all week next week. So if you guys want to play, that's fine. I heard Max was asking if she can join us or if we're free as well. So.
Oh fuck yeah.
Maybe we can squeeze 1 or 2 in. That's fine.
Pass me a lead, Tomby.
Yes, sir.
I take it you haven't continued with any quests. Did
Nope.
You?
No continuation with quests. Literally only been getting ether currents in this zone.
Cool.
It's the only thing I've done, buddy.
I changed my camera angle ever so slightly.
Are you looking up your nose now?
On stream.
Oh,
maybe.
On stream now.
Yeah.
I thought you meant in game. I was like, okay.
Well, I could talk out of my nose if I wanted to.
No, it's more the case of changing your camera angle, like playing in Stellar Blade. You know, where you just
I can talk like this if you want to.
aim the camera straight up and you're just looking at someone's breakfast. Eve's breakfast. What was I going to do?
Ethereal stream.
Smooth the DJ. Wasn't that Solo? That's Ethereal Dream.
I think it was, yeah.
POV, because that's what I hadn't started yet. Myrddin's POV.
Item level 490. Holy shit. Well, I think we're beyond that one. Are we? Yeah, we're at 500, so we should be good.
Okay, Myrddin's POV just there. Oh, Bucky's eating fried Polish sausage and onions with roasted potatoes. Oh, mate, sounds amazing.
That sounds too good to be true.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the group as well because apparently Myrddin smells, so that's good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we just got to finish this quest and then we should be fine.
No problem. Yeah. Drop party.
I'm already out, mate.
I'm cool.
So
I left you to it.
after your ominous hints from Cach and yourself, Myrddin, I had a look at that ominous thing you were mentioning last time.
We'll see the
I can
sacrifice.
kind of see what. Oh yeah, I am dreading it already.
So I'm gonna go tank,
especially
as well,
with that
just to
boss.
help. I will go as tank as. I'll go as tank as well to help out.
Yeah, chances are I might mess that battle up big time. I don't want to be the one solely responsible for that one. So yeah. Duty commence. Okay. Forward here. We shall see how strong you have become. Well, we shall see about that. Oh, that's where we are. Okay. Let us begin.
Where the fuck is the quest entrance?
Rest assured, there are no tricks you need to.
I think it's down over here.
For you.
Unfortunately, I can't see you because we're not in a group no more.
Let me see if I can find you.
Oh, that's right.
You're just
It's
sitting there.
me being a fucking moron.
I can read.
I cannot. What's it trying to tell me? It's in a completely different fucking area.
Quite misconceptions. Hello.
Oh no, it's not. Sorry, it's fine.
Wow,
It's fine.
the stream is very laggy. I think I need to bump down the bitrate a little for Final Fantasy again. Because it's very stuttery.
Yeah, is it taking up all of your bandwidth? Hey, that's what Mr. Tommy hired me to do. I signed a contract and everything. Yes, 100%. 100%.
Let me bump down the bitrate again to...
Dominique gets slept in
maybe?
so late, bless her. Mind you saying that, I feel like I slept quite late. I feel like I slept quite late, but...
Why is it so laggy?
Is...
Maybe... Was it, or is it just maybe it looks laggy on my end? Let's see. Because if I look at the stream, if I look at the stream from my OBS, it looks very laggy.
Just move around, mate, because it... you're dropping probably... a quarter of your frames. By the look of it, if I was a betting man, I would say you're dropping quarter of your frames.
Odd though, so I'm not really doing anything. Let me just see if there's anything else I can tweak.
I mean, just move around because if you look at the top corner of that box, you're pulling 60 odd frames a second. It might not be the game. It could easily be your upload.
It looks.
That looks a lot better now.
Yeah, that looks way better.
That looks significantly better. Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, apologies for the shitty frame rate earlier. So let's go. Yeah, the camera angle is a bit something I need to get used to, but I've got myself a new camera stand, and it does work a lot better. I feel like.
Have you got a new camera as well? Or is it the same camera?
It's the same camera. It's the same camera. It's just angled a bit differently. It's the same one.
Okay. It's just the only complaint I would say is chopping off the top of your beautiful hair.
That's the camera angle itself. I can bump that up, no problem.
Or drop your seat down slightly.
Hang on a sec. I can
No,
do that.
didn't you know Smooth standing? He's really tiny.
Oh, okay. So he's a catfish.
Remember, I'm tiny. Well, I'm not.
He's a
moving.
Lolito.
I'm tiny.
Yes, he's a Lolito.
I'm
so he has
tiny.
to
Okay.
stand on everything.
My name is Smooth.
I have to compensate somehow, right? So
I'm so
that's
small.
one way of doing it.
I'm not very tall
so
or anything. Okay.
Right. So fail
Oh, much better.
awareness, become you should dwell in the beginning when much of your story awaits. Okay.
Steve's felt mostly dead all day, but been messing around with Python and ChatGPT. Mate, honestly, you just make your life easy.
Nuts.
Yep. Yeah, just any one of them. RTX, Scry, Bard. Just don't use Gemini.
Yeah, exactly, honey. I'm not 187 centimeters, you twat.
You fucking tall bastard.
And Uncle Martin, hello.
Okay, let us begin.
We can't all be Hanayama.
Rest assured, there are no tricks. You
What am I
need
supposed to do here?
You need but defeat the enemies before you.
I just did that, and now I'm kind of walking around like a fucking tool. I'm assuming I have to talk to the fella again. I'm assuming. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Ah, okay. There you go.
Right, Ishtola's dead. Fucking Jesus, what the fuck?
Twice.
They're dead. They're all dead. Everyone's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. I thought that was the members only voice. Tommy, that voice. Are you trying to want that was in poor tape, Stephen, for you.
I love how it plays the Heavensward music in the background, but very, very subtle.
Steve,
The vocal.
yeah, go for it. Sorry, Smith.
Yeah, you go ahead.
So what I was going to say, Steve, I'll give you the biggest tip that I can do. in your code that you get ChatGPT to write, do me a favor. Ask ChatGPT to add commentary to all of the code explaining how it functions. Okay, what am I supposed to be fucking doing now? Every tale defeats heroes.
Yeah, you need to talk to the guy.
Oh, right, okay.
That's the issue I have.
But they're all dead. Yeah, so when in your ChatGPT prompt, just get them to add all of the comments and instructions on the line. So as it creates your code, it's giving you all the commentary, tells you what it's doing, how it's doing it, what function it's using, why it does it a certain way, because you'll learn it a lot better for yourself. Trust me, as someone who uses ChatGPT just incessantly all the time anyway. Everyone should be using it. It just makes fucking so much easier. Anyway, that's that.
I may or may not have used the Bing version to help me write my employees' emails.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is that if you use certain ones, like say RTX and local ones, you can actually get it to assess documents that they've submitted and all sorts. And you say, right, okay,
Well,
assess these docs.
Yeah, I gave like almost a paragraph prompt of what I wanted it to do and how I wanted it to construct the format for it. And I mean, basically, I gave it the bones of what I wanted to do for my for my level review, and it just sailed. I had to. There was like maybe 1 or 2 grammar mistakes I had to fix. But I was like, it was something I would have written just a little bit cleaner. Saved me a lot of time.
Pictures of Reggie's side. That's dropping. For some reason, it's still dropping frames.
Yeah, I just see them.
I don't know what it is because I've got nothing else running in the back. Trying to figure out what it could be, but.
YouTube's been doing it.
Yeah, I had streams like buffering like crazy all the time, or videos buffering even though they were preloaded and everything.
Is it that time of year again for YouTube to be doing some antics?
Yeah, throttling certain things.
I know they normally do antics in November. Just before
I
summer.
wouldn't surprise me at this point. Wouldn't surprise me at this point.
King Thordan! He dead.
Encoder overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoder, it says now. Okay.
Are you using OBS?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me try VBR then. Yeah, maybe this will do. Yeah, okay. This looks slightly, excuse me, slightly better.
Yep.
And Bobby Breeden, hey, how's it going? Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought
Bobby!
to stop in conflict.
How you doing, Bobby? Dominic says, why do sites have images in the WEP format now? Is it a compression thing? Annoying when I have to convert them to JPEG. What application are you using? Because I just opened the WEP in Premiere, in Photoshop or whatever, because it's a recognized format. It's like a SVG, so they're very much like scalable graphics, but it's just a web format for images now. but you should be able to open them up in whatever application. Yeah, I suppose it depends on what you're using. I suppose it depends on what you own. AI stuff makes me uncomfortable. I think it's being used in wrong ways. It could be great for sifting through a lot of medical and admin bull. Instead, it's being to replace creativity. Agreed. Agreed. Definitely. But you've got to look at these things in a couple of ways. So AI is best to sift through and do all of that mundane admin stuff that we've been all doing for absolute fucking years. That costs us time. We don't want to do it. It's just bullshit for bullshit's sake. It is literally fucking a waste of time spending umpteen hours sifting through data when AI can just crunch through it by itself. You give it its parameters and it will crunch through it all day long, which is exactly what you want it to do. Crunch through the data, and so be it. Now, the creativity side, yes, you could argue that it stifles creativity because people are using it to where they should be obviously coming up with their own thing, but some people haven't necessarily got that creative talent. So what AI is also doing, and we've got to appreciate this, is for those people that are not natural artists or not naturally creative individuals, they're now able to access something that by simply explaining something, they can get something out of it. They can use it in multiple different ways at that point, whether they want to do a whole project that way or whether they want to do bite-sized chunks and then learn as they go kind of thing. But we've got to understand that it does open a lot of doors. For me, it saves me a shitload of time. There's only so many ways of skinning the cat in the job that I do. So I can use it with impunity to do quite a lot of stuff. Quite a lot of stuff. And it speeds up my job no end. I use it daily, day in, day out. I recommend it. As an IT consultant, I recommend it constantly. Because as an IT consultant, I can't afford to waste time writing a 1,000-line script of SQL when I can just put in a query, say, right, this is the table name, this is the fields, I want you to do X, Y, and Z, go. I can look at something else while it's crunching it. It has got its problems, don't get me wrong. There are problems with its use and its overuse, and it certainly should be controlled in specific scenarios. But AI isn't the beast everyone thinks it is. Yep. Yeah, I can see that one. I can see that. Have I lost everybody? Has everyone just gone quiet?
I'm still here.
Or just listening to me rant on about bollocks?
I'm watching both your streams on YouTube being live.
Cannot be extinguished.
Neither here nor there.
Bucky's dad's losing a lot of work as an e-learning voiceover talent to AI because people go good enough with those clock app voices. All art is a learned skill, yes.
Well, the thing is with the AI, you need to use it as a tool to help you out with your work, but it shouldn't be replacing
Correct.
certain amounts of work.
Correct.
That's where I stand with it.
It won't replace my work because I have to do a lot of
Yep.
setting up schedules, talking through plans and actions.
I mean,
The administrative side, yes, definitely I can help you write reviews.
Yep.
And write code if I need to.
I can
comment and subscribe.
I can get it to write 90% of the code, but the problem is that I need the expertise in order to glue the last 10% together and make sure that the 90% is just written isn't going to destroy anything else that I'm doing. That's the trick. That's where the human's still involved. The transfer? What the fuck?
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such viewers will experience buffering. Okay. That's interesting.
Pulling a DSP. Can't afford it, guys. You gotta snort. Give me my. I need to get a better internet. Snort.
I want to, according to my internet service provider, according to the fucking telecom, and I've got the best internet that I can get for myself, for my connection that I have, according to the telecom.
Bum bum bum. Come, we continue this within.
Daniel, do you mean Tombi? I don't think he's been in AI explanations videos, but it would be funny if somebody used Tombi's voice for that. Would be very funny because that would cause a lot of legal problems as well, if that's the case.
Tombi has enough of his voice on the internet that
probably
did steal his voice.
Oh, 100%.
It wouldn't surprise me at this point.
100%.
Fucking surprise me.
He's got that Radio 1 voice. The weather.
Radio presenter was.
The weather in Yorkshire will be.
The real Tombly Booze. The real Tombly Booze.
Yeah, man. I mean, I can talk about AI pretty much all day long, and certainly I enjoy discussing it from both a practical, professional, a morality perspective. And I can understand, don't get me wrong, I can also understand people's aversions to what it is and what it's doing in certain industries. I just use it as the tool that it is. It just cuts out so much dross. Just need to use it for what it is. It can give you a head up.
The danger of going through like a computer science program now and getting a degree and then somebody just basically use AI to do most of their work.
It's rather depressing.
The problem is that that's already happening. That is already happening. Guaranteed, it's already happening. That's why they've specifically got programs to detect AI content. Then you've got other programs that rewrite AI content so it's less susceptible to being detected as AI content. It's one of those things. It's so easy to recognize though, because all you've got to do is talk to the individual. That's the whole point.
I think there's a website or game out there where you can you have to guess whether a human wrote it or the AI did.
Yes. Yeah, you have to guess whether a human wrote it or an AI wrote it. But the thing is that it's so easy to detect whether a human wrote their code or a computer wrote their code by speaking to the individual, and if they've got no idea of what you're fucking talking about, then you can guarantee that they didn't write their code. That's why I'm always interviewing people and challenging their work.
Yeah, you can't explain a simple process or myself, but yeah.
That's right.
You can't explain a different method and how it works and how it interacts with the
Yep. You kind of like ouch yourself in the process, and that's why I like the fact that it's so easy for me to detect when someone's fucking bullshitting. It's so easy to see it. But anyway.
Yeah, so for me, if I didn't have like a good PAs or a good study partners that I had in school, I built this knowledge base to understand how to go into.
Yep.
I give 100% of my in college too. People became more minded in such a fashion that someone who is mildly retarded like myself can understand do it.
Oh, I can understand it. I mean, the thing is that I can usually teach a subject to a monkey as long as I can understand how best to form that banana. All I need to do is understand what the banana needs to look like in order to teach that individual. That's all. It all comes down to how things are framed, how things are worded, what kind of example you can put together, how... That's all right, I'm concentrating on this fucking boss. How we can describe things. Oh shit, fuck. Nande, oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna die.
You guys how the game registers where you are depending on a ground level AOE.
Yeah.
It's a three picture process. So it takes a picture when it's casted, it takes a picture when it's at 80%, and it takes a picture when it finishes. Smooth's stream just went down.
Sounds like Smooth went down.
I have a theory. Fuck.
No, I thought you had gone down because you were quiet.
No. I might check.
Not the chicken. Don't choose the Don't want to be a...
I might have a theory what might have caused the problem. I just failed the quest anyway, so I need to redo it.
Bucky, I saw someone posting about how they're an AI artist charging $100 a picture. Yeah, that's fucking obscene. That's obscene.
$100 for an AI picture?
Yeah,
wow.
That's fucking taking a piss. It's 10 quid. The thing is, don't get me wrong. I can understand.
The effort that goes into that shit is next to nothing.
The effort is next to nothing, but you've got to understand. You've got to be able to write a good prompt.
Yeah, prompt.
AI works on the prompt. If you're shit at writing prompts, you're going to get a shit picture. You have to be very, very, very talented to write a good prompt. So I can understand an experience from writing a good prompt, but $100 a picture, I could churn out 15 fucking different images with Mid-Journey, do some small, subtle changes, do some big changes, say, do you like this? Fine, crack on. It's nowhere near $100, $10, no more.
Yeah.
Skill fade Andy Matthews is a real thing, but this is why I'm quite strict that if I've got anybody that's working with me, they're using ChatGPT, I will turn around to him and say, right, make sure that ChatGPT has added all of the commentary required for you to explain how this works to me, because I will challenge you on it.
Have you finished?
The process of them then explaining it to me and how it then works cements some of that knowledge into their heads for the next time.
My apologies.
Trust me, I know it's happening.
That's what you want, isn't it?
Yes, correct.
Now,
Correct.
Elidibus,
Should
if
be
you
back
have
to life
ceased
now. I
trading
think I
blows,
might have solved the
I would
problem
trade
now.
words with you.
I might have.
Okay, let me have a look.
Well, I see you.
I just need to see if the game's running smoothly, but I think it should be fine.
Seems a lot smoother to me on both your guys' sides.
Yeah, I just killed the first stream, which was just me rambling for half an hour anyway, so that's fine. Should be back live now though.
I'll be your first like and your first comment in the chat.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright, let's do this again. And get through all the fights. I'm so sorry. I can't even mute quick enough when I'm coughing. It's just in time for me being off work as well. I feel like I'm being punished for something. It's just fucking great. Right.
And like anything else, guys, there is a thing called artistic license. I can guarantee that some of my colleagues can recognize my code based on how it's written. Because I always structure my code exactly the same way. I always put my code... I'll use ChatGPT. I won't use ChatGPT for everything because I don't need to. I know fucking enough in my head that I can just write it. But when
Do
I'm...
you think that people over-rely on it?
There is that possibility, and it's more with the younger coders than the elder ones. Because I won't necessarily have to look up, is it possible to do XYZ with SQL, because I know it can. So I'm already that one step ahead. I know that I can use list aggregates in certain scenarios, whereas the juniors will not even know that exists. So I'm already ahead on that respect, which is why when you're using ChatGPT and there is an over-reliance, and Andy Matthews is correct, there is the chance that skill either doesn't go in or there is some form of skill fade. But you've got to continue using it. If you're working in coding and you're coding every single day, the chances are you're not going to have skill fade if you're using SQL every day. If you bounce... So I'm essentially a poly in as much as I can do SQL from Oracle through to Microsoft through to Postgres, whatever it may be. I can also do HTML, CSS, JavaScript, Python. I can go from C++, C++. I can even go back to COBOL if needs be. I speak I write and understand quite a lot of languages. The skill is not to... The skill... Well, the challenge is to use them often enough, that you don't get that skill fade. But to combat that, ChatGPT, please add all the commentary. Tell me exactly what it's doing. Please write a commentary box at the top of the code that details the description, the requirement, what it does, how it does it, and if there's any exceptions. Done.
Why is YouTube acting so weird today?
Very
Very freaking choppy again. And I've bumped down my bitrate like down to 8,000. It's still laggy as shit.
So, do you know in your settings and you go to output,
Yeah.
what video encoder is selected at the top?
Wait, hang on. Output. I had CBR earlier.
No,
VBR,
so
because that works.
no,
usually.
at the top. So in your output, then your streaming tab, there's streaming settings at the top where you've got audio encoder,
where am I?
video encoder.
Yeah.
What's your video encoder?
NVIDIA NHC or what it's called.
H.264.
Yeah.
So you're on 264. That's
the problem.
fine. The thing is, because you're live, you can't change anything. But I would be inclined to see if you can select AV1. Also, in the output, so just below your video encoder, you'll have a rescale output and then a resolution to the right-hand side. What's in both of those?
Langsa's is sharpened scaling is 36 samples. The
Okay.
output is 1920 to 1080.
So you're outputting at 1080p, so I can't understand why you're lagging. I literally cannot understand why you're lagging. Constant bitrate is better than variable bitrate, and there's a good reason why. When you use variable bitrate, obviously it's going to drop the bitrate depending on how much information is available on screen and how much it needs to send.
Yeah.
The problem with that is that you can't really control the upper ceiling of how much data you're sending. So if you've only got 10 megabytes available to you, you want to set the constant bitrate at, say, 7. You only really want to use 70% of your bandwidth available for uploading. So I would definitely stop the stream because it's so choppy.
Okay.
You're only getting probably 50%. Wait until you've finished your fights, of course. I would first do a speed test just to see what your bitrate's doing. Do it a couple of times. Take the average between. Then I would set your upload bitrate, your constant bitrate, at 70% of that value.
Thing is, though, I never had any problems before. Why is it
Yeah.
lagging now?
The only thing I can think of is that there's something going on with your bandwidth, either in your building or locally, that's chopping things down. That's why I'm thinking about doing a speed test. It's the only thing I can think of. It's the ISP being a fucking dick rather than the PC.
All the fucking days to be a fucking prick. It has to be today.
Yep. When was the last time you restarted your router?
Just yesterday.
Okay. So the likelihood is it's probably nothing to do with that. But it's always
not being bogged down.
Yeah, it's always worthwhile restarting your router when you have bandwidth issues. But certainly doing a speed test after you finished your quest, that would be the first thing I would see. Just see what your bandwidth availability is. Yep, that's exactly what I'm pointing to as well, Rick. So both of those things, ISP being a twat and router, so either one. But he's reset the router yesterday. That can basically rule out the router.
I'll reset it. I'll try and reset it after this fight and see what happens then.
Martin's correct. It's fucking Sony's fault.
Yeah, I blame Sony for a lot of things. You know what boggles my mind about this whole Helldivers debacle? They had a good thing going, right? For months. They didn't fucking touch a thing.
Yep.
Then
See you later,
like,
Bucky.
yeah, we're just gonna do the fucking mandatory. You have to sign up for PSN, even in countries that don't have it.
Yep.
If you don't have it, if your country doesn't have it, get fucked. Essentially, that's what Sony said.
But
the game
everyone
was removed in over 190 countries today.
Yeah.
So.
But everyone saw my response or my suggestion today. The reason why Sony, you look at, well, the reason why. Let's face it. Me personally, I think the reason why they're enforcing it is because they got so fucking hammered on Stellar Blade that they're trying to enforce memberships or accounts from somewhere so that when they go to their next board, they can say, oh, we've had a massive uptake of memberships. We're doing really well. Give us more money. So there is that angle to it. Now, taking a step back from that, you look at some of the reasons why they're trying to enforce it, or the reasons they've given, are so they can make the environment safer for the players on the PlayStation Network. Well, if that's the case, disable voice comms, disable fucking chat. You take those two things away, the ability for me as a Steam player to take the piss out of shitty fucking PlayStation players, no disrespect, they're smooth at all. But you take that ability for me to grief that person, irrespective of the fact that there's friendly fire, because that's beside the point. You take away the ability for me to talk to you and the ability for me to talk to you in chat or type anything to you, then straight away their argument's gone. Because I cannot say anything that will hurt little Jimmy Bobo's fifis and turn his fucking knickers into a fucking bunch. The little crybaby soy boy cuck can go fucking cry into his pillar because he's a fucking bellend and he can't take some fucking criticism because he's a fucking tit. You take the chat away, it's gone. Job done.
What I don't understand is, especially in this day and age where we have Discord and other means of communication,
why are we adding
why
it?
even bother with the voice? Why even bother, right?
Yep. Now granted, there are some games where the game voice comms is actually the preferred method rather than Discord.
I mean, like Phasmophobia.
100%.
Phasmophobia.
That is my perfect example. Because, and you look at, what's the other one? Where they're on the ship trying to get all of the fucking items back from wherever back onto the ship and sell it. Fuck. Steve will know this.
Thieves?
No, not Sea of Thieves. They're on planets and they get attacked by fucking aliens and all sorts.
Subnautica?
No.
Raft?
No. Steve, what is the game that Porkchop plays now and again? And it's that one where they go on the planet and if they don't make their quarter of whatever, they get ejected into space. You'll know exactly which one I mean, Steve.
Company?
Lethal Company, that's it. So Lethal Company is another example where the voice comms in the game is superior to, or the preferred method for the players to talk. Because if you're talking on Discord, you're taking the fun out of it. You are literally taking the fun out of it. Because it's like phasmophobia. I don't want to be able to speak to you when I'm dead, because that's the point. Oh, is Tomby dead? Oh yeah, I'm dead in the corner, mate. Oh right, how did you die? Oh, he's in the room. He's in the. No, you don't want any of that. So, but coming back to the statement, coming back to my Twitter post, take away the voice comms, take away the chat, the problem goes away, and everyone sings and rejoices that they can then play Helldivers 2 unabashed from all of the bollocks, and they don't need accounts. The problem is, the more days that go by, the worse it's going to become. That game is dead. That game is 100% dead. What's gone from...
it was like June where they want to enforce it, right?
From May.
End of May.
End of May. So yeah, June. But the point is that you've gone from a game that was loved by millions to now hated by the most important people.
Yeah, it went from Game of the Year to most disappointing game.
Yep.
Yep.
Talk about
Essentially what
shooting yourself in the cock and becoming a bird. I mean...
Yep. So Marcy says sometimes I had this problem when my Nvidia card, graphic card crashed and it fell back to integrated. Last time I used hardware instead of software in the OBS settings. But I guess you already checked that. My bitrate is 6,000 in the settings. Sometimes it was a heating problem in my notebook that causes problems. That shouldn't be an issue for me necessarily, but
so I'll
restart the router after the fight and see what happens.
Yeah. So for Marcy's got some good points there, but luckily you can rule out it falling back to the integrated graphics because of the codec that's being used. So the Nvidia codec H.264. So you should have a number of options. You should have H.264. You should have H.265. And I think it may only be 4 series, so the 4000 series, that will give you AV1, because I think it's too new for some of the older stuff. But as long as it says NVIDIA there, you know you haven't fallen back to the integrated graphics. Now, that's obviously the first thing. But the important thing is that you haven't changed anything in terms of settings from playing yesterday, day before that. So the only logical thing it can be is, yes, it can be overheating, but you'll know that if you rest your hand on the keyboard and the keyboard's red hot. That'll be the first thing. That'll be the first thing. If the keyboard's red hot, then the laptop's overheating, get some dust blowout and blow out the fans. Now, the chances are it's probably not going to be that. The last obvious thing is that it's ISP related. So we do a couple of speed tests. One, we're looking at our ping, how long it's taking for the information to get from A to B. The jitter on the line is the kind of like the how stable the connection is. And then the bandwidth, which is how much data you can throw down the pipe. If that pipe is now half the size as it was yesterday, your settings in the OBS are no longer valid. Because you haven't got the pipe big enough to send the video data. So what do you do in that case? I always use that rule of, well, if YouTube's not working, I'll always set it at 70% of the available bandwidth at that point. Why do I set it at 70%? Because you're using Discord. Discord's going to use 5%, 10%. The internet itself is going to use 5%, 10%. Join Myrddin. Yes, why not? So there's a couple of things. And it's like anything. You know us. We'll try and guide you in the right direction. I don't think it's your laptop. I don't think it's anything you're doing. I think it's 100% ISP related. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, Uncle Martin's off. Gotta go, nice. Have a fun stream and game. Thank you. Uncle Martin, you take care of yourself. It's good to see you, my friend. And I'll speak to you soon, brother. I'll speak to you soon, mate.
The only mild annoyance about that whole thing is that I had 20 viewers on the first stream, and now I'm down to like 4.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a bummer, but hey.
Don't worry, we will get them back. We will get them back. Even if I have to bribe them.
Nah. Don't. So
Yeah.
I don't want a pissy party though. That's the last thing I want.
But everyone wants a sympathy shag now and then.
I'll take it. If Smooth doesn't want it, the viewers, I'll take the viewers.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, Myrddin deserves the more than me, but that's just me.
I
now.
mean, as Mandy has, yes, 100%. I am very spoilt with my connections, simply because I've got in the UK they actually went nuts to the walls to get internet in most towns and cities, and I just so happened to be in one of the main ones that they were adding fiber into first. That was pure fluke, and certainly when I go to America, a lot of my fucking choices are going to be based over what internet I can get. And if the internet's shit, I'm going to blame Myrddin and say, what the fuck is this bollocky fuck?
Well, it depends on what state you go
also
to.
blame me.
Because if you go to the state you're thinking of, you can blame Yarny.
Yes.
Yep.
At which point, I'm just going to end up using fucking Starlink.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yes, yeah.
Marcy, I didn't have an OBS update, no. It's not that I'm aware of, at least.
No, there's been no OBS updates because otherwise I would have had one. Tommy, would you cry to find out how bad my internet is? Dominique, I feel very, very privileged in the internet that I've got, and I think you are sub 1 meg internet, if I'm correct. Because you've said before you had really bad. It's going to make me cry, whatever happens. And if I could send you some bandwidth, I would love to. Imagine that, being able to send some bandwidth across.
If it was a sharing bandwidth with them.
But all of this is going to be a moot point soon. As soon as you've got fucking 10 gigs over the airwave more readily available. Because all you're going to have is local hotspots that are connecting up to the major grids, and then all the houses are just going to use a very quick connection to the local Wi-Fi 6 and some of the later Wi-Fi standards, and 5G, 6G, 7G standards. I mean, what, 6G's 10 gig over the air? I mean, 5G is fucking mental enough. The only thing you've got to contend with mobile broadbands is the latency and jitter are higher. Julie! Internet providers vary wildly from town to town, never mind state to state in America. Pathetic. Yeah, I mean, even Ickle will turn around to you and say, when we had internet installed at ours, I actually dug up from the edge of the property all the way to the house to lay in oxygen-free copper cabling of such a high standard that my internet increased speed by, what, 20-30%? Because the old bollocky shit that they put in was just crap, very leaky. So I replaced all of the cable into the house. I dropped all of the cable in for the fiber optics, everything. I'm one of those that would sooner do all of the work myself because I don't trust third-party installers to do it properly or at a high enough standard. They work hard. I'm not saying they don't work hard, but I want proper decent freaking kit. I want proper decent kit. I want a proper decent bit of internet. On a good day, yes. Oh fucking hell! On a good day, no more than 1 meg internet. Right, whilst obviously Smooth, I think Smooth's on the case. He's almost done with his mission. Speedtest.net. So I'm going to test my main. Do I share it? I mean, the IP addresses are no. I won't share it directly. Right, okay, so I'm just going to run the speed
Tell us
test.
the results. Just tell us the results.
Yeah. So at the minute, I've got... Bearing in mind, I'm streaming. So I'm streaming right now. I've got that running. I've got the game running. So I've got a 7 millisecond latency. I've got jitter of about 15, so it's not too bad. But I'm hitting 908 megabits download and 895 upload. Because I'm using approximately 10% for me streaming. I've carved off from the internet I've got in the house. I've set up the quality of service, so I've got a dedicated 100 megs down, 100 megs up at any one time for me to stream. Now I'm uploading 4K, so I'm uploading, and I'm streaming to 6 different locations. So I've got YouTube 4K. I've got YouTube 1080p in vertical. I've got Rumble, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter all at 1080p. Now, those latter 4 are anywhere between 5 megs and 8 megs upload. The YouTube vertical is 8 megs. And because I'm using the AV1 codecs for both of those, I can actually drop the bitrate down and it can be half as what X264 was. But my 4K upload is only 25 megabits a second now. So I'm using a quarter of my allocated quality of service. I'm guaranteed to always have a decent upload. I'm always hitting the wall in terms of my... what OBS considers my encoder... let's go for... fuck shit. What's it called? Task Manager. So when you Task Manager, one of the other things as well you can do, guys, for those people... I will show you this. I will show you this. So let me go into Task Manager. Let's turn on this. So the guys that are on desktop, you're going to be able to see this. It's going to be fucking small on your screen because it's 4K. But I should be able to show you this pretty quickly. Right. So in your Task Manager, go to the Performance, which is the second tab down. You'll have CPU usage. If you see the graph, right-click it. Go to Change Graph to Logical Processors. That's all the processors that are on mine. So I've got a beefy computer. Don't just ignore the processors. But that gives you a feel for how much your CPU is being tanked. Same with memory. So I'm using 35 gigs of RAM out of a possible 192. Fine, perfect. Internet. Just wait for it to stabilize. Just wait for it to get some information. So I'm got a upload roughly about 50 megabits a second. Sending, and I'm receiving probably 10 to 20. Right, cool. GPU is the next important thing. Now I've got 2 GPUs. So I've got the 7950X3D has its own built GPU, which actually isn't a bad GPU for certain tasks. So I'll go to that one first. It's not doing a great deal, but think of Chrome and how much GPU that uses. I can allocate that to my onboard GPU because it uses fuck all. 2 seconds. So I can allocate Chrome. Welcome back, mate.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I'll be right back.
So I can allocate Chrome to my onboard GPU. I can allocate Discord to my onboard GPU. And providing this 3D score doesn't go 100% saturation, in similar ways that the high priority compute doesn't go to 100%, I can throw more and more applications at it to reduce what the main GPU is doing. So think of your main GPU, you're playing games on it, you're going to be using it for OBS, some other stuff. Offload as much as you can do to onboard GPUs. Run them in hybrid mode.
I need to talk to you then later. So.
Yeah. I don't see enough people doing it because we've got into this mentality that onboard GPUs are shit. But if you look at the onboard GPUs in the last 5 years, they've come a fucking hell of a long way, especially AMDs.
You're right. They have a bad taste in people's mouths from
Yeah.
the older versions, but the newer technology is a lot stronger, a lot more stable.
Yeah.
And it just hasn't. Some. I guess they don't really have good PR.
Correct. Correct.
To get back what they've lost.
Yeah, and the thing is, with recent AMD GPUs, onboard GPUs, you can set the amount of RAM they have available to in BIOS. So if you find that the GPU is being throttled, the likelihood is if you throw a bit more memory at it, that throttling will reduce. So you can find a really good balance. Yes, there are negative returns or diminishing returns with how much memory you throw at a graphics card. But ultimately, a lot of people can probably speed up their system by using the onboard, and they just don't know it. Right, I'm going to go to my main GPU now. So I'm playing games, and I am uploading to YouTube and various different places. Now, they are two fundamentally different things. If I'm playing games, I'm using the 3D engine. If I'm uploading to OBS, using OBS to upload to YouTube, that's encoding. Two different tasks, two different areas of the GPU, but memory is shared between tasks, so you've got to consider that. So I'm going to go to the GPU now. So my 1490 is currently using 63%, say 65% of its 3D capability, which means I can get another 40% of power, so I can do whatever. The important one is this bottom left one. Video encoding, 32%. So I am using 32% of my GPU's encoding capability to upload to 6 different places. My GPU, my CPU, my bandwidth are all sufficient that I can just fucking chuck as much as I can do at it. Now, if you look in OBS, every now and again you'll see encoder, overrun, preset, use a slow one, whatever. That's a limitation and a problem within OBS. OBS needs to improve because I've got all of this ability, I've got all of this raw power that I can probably encode another 6 or even 10 streams and still have no problems. But by doing this, I'm almost tempted to do a hours session, maybe even a 2-hour session of how I set up OBS, multiple streams, look at getting the best out of the system from BIOS through to the application, looking at everything from GPU scheduling within Windows. It is a thing, especially if you're on Windows 11. Options to improve your system. So if you've got a computer that's got problems, or you're seeing... Nerd Takes is a perfect example here. I would love to spend an hour with Jay Tapia going through his system, making his system perfect for what he wants to do. And in fact, what I might do is I might message him and say, Jay, what I would like to do is spend an hour or 2 hours with you. We'll record the session. We'll chop out or blur out. So it won't be a live session. It will be an uploaded one. But all of the personal information that we see on screens and in it will blank out. But use it as a kind of like an opportunity for people to learn or just get some better ideas. Now, you've got some fucking lunatics out there in the world that will turn around and say using iGPUs and GPUs in hybrid modes is not the best thing. Fuck them. They don't know what they're fucking talking about. Keep them as two separate systems. Offload specific applications, internet browsers, or if you've got hardware acceleration turned on in your internet browsers, use your onboard. I mean, fucking... As long as you're not opening up 10 tabs of video, I suppose that's the only thing. Right. I suppose that's the only thing you can do, is to properly check it, is set Chrome up as your onboard GPU. And it's easy enough to do. So in your settings, so let's make that full screen for a second. So in Windows 11, go to graphics settings. When you open up graphics settings, when it eventually opens up, where is it? There it is. I don't care. Everyone knows my name. In graphics settings, you've got the ability to select the application. So let's go down to, say, Chrome. Chrome's not there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add an app. So what am I going to do? I'm going to browse for Chrome. Wherever Chrome may be, let's think Chrome's going to be on programs.
We're not seeing what's... Maybe I'm not seeing.
No. Yeah.
Sorry, the stream was delaying on
it's delayed, mate. So I'm going to go into program files. I'm going to look for Google. It's going to be 32-bit because it's shit now. Where is Google Chrome? Files. Must be on C drive. Program files, Google A. No, not in there. It'll be in this one then. Google Chrome application Chrome. Right. So once it's added, you've got options. In the options, let Windows decide. I can use the power saving mode and use the AMD Radeon graphics, or I can use the high performance mode, NVIDIA GTX, RTX 4090. Now, here's where the key is. Letting Windows decide. Before, the application wasn't in this list, which meant it would always favor the high-powered device. By default, always favored the high-powered device. Now I've added it to this list. I'm going to turn around and say, right, okay, power saving mode, thank you, save. The next time I open up Google Chrome, it will automatically be using the onboard GPU. Professor Tommy's in the house. I love teaching this shit. I love teaching this shit. I can talk about this stuff all day long. Yes. So you assign the encoding jobs to... Yes, you can do. But the problem is, it really comes down to the technology that's on your internal GPU. So if you're looking at decoding... So take decoding. Most of the stuff that we're doing with using Chrome, using Discord and everything else is all decoding stuff. Decoding can go to your internal GPU because it's usually very weak source in terms of its requirements. Encoding, you really want to use the on your main GPU. So when you're sending information up to YouTube, when you're doing Rumble, doing Kick and all that stuff, use your beefy because that's encoding two different tasks, two different things to do. More modern GPUs have got more modern codecs embedded within. So your encoder and your decoders that run your GPUs, they've got certain codecs that are available to them. Anything from 1070s upwards will definitely have X264. They're probably going to have X265. Only the latter AMD and NVIDIA GPUs, as well as Intel ones, have got AV1. Now, AV1 is a much better codec than X264, X265. So you can effectively half the amount of bandwidth you're using for that codec and still send as good a picture. So yeah, most people, most people usually deactivate their internal GPUs. Most people do. You don't have to though. That's the thing. You don't have to. But yeah.
Smooth's all right.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to wait until Smooth's back. Julie, Charlene, y'all are quicker and wittier than me, but I've got a head full of random stuff and do my best to keep up. Honestly, I will try and get as many people up on the same page as me, guys. I've got a passion for this stuff because it's what I've done for years. I mean, Christ, I only found out 5 years essentially ago that I'm on the spectrum, and my particular part of the spectrum is technology. Technology is my thing. It's something that I am heavily passionate about. And the other good thing as well is that I love to share that with people. I've got an absolute passion for it, which is why I do regular sessions with 10 to 16, 17-year-olds. I teach them all about technology. I teach them all about robotics. I teach them all about AI, crypto, white hat hacking, you name it. I will teach them all sorts of things from a technological perspective. I love technology. I've always been into science. I've always been into maths, physics, design, technology, you name it, engineering. That's why I joined the armed forces as an engineer.
And I have my character licked on me, yes.
I know, and I just love it wrapping around my balls. If you can do me a favor, if your character can just lick the winnets from my butt cheeks, that would be great. Thank you.
There we go. Right there. There you go.
Tomby is Tron. Tomby is. Tron would do well to keep up with me, mate, to be honest.
The original Tron was a great movie.
The original Tron was fantastic. The newer Tron was a money grab. The newer Tron, the only thing that I take away from that film that was superior to the first is the music.
Yes. And apparently they're trying to do another one.
They've been trying to do another one for quite a while.
Well, Jeff Bridges said he would definitely do another Tron.
Dominique, ever since my sister-in-law asked if I was on the spectrum, it made me want to get tested, as I have a learning disability and have ADHD and always struggled with communication and learning. I'm in exactly the same boat. Now, from a... So I really struggle with groups of people. Always have had. I really struggle with English, history and stuff like that. It's not too bad, but really, really English.
Wait. You struggle with your own people?
Yes, big time. No, it's more...
I'm kidding.
It's more the books and trying to understand the...
Literature, yes.
Literature, the emotion that's been trying to convey, because I don't get emotions. I don't get really emotions.
You don't get the tone or the
No, I just can't pick it up, and I can see on someone's face when obviously they're smiling. I recognise that someone smiles because I'm preconditioned to say, right, okay, that person's smiling, or they've got a face like a fucking slapped ass. They might be a bit upset, or they might be a bit mardy. I've got pictures of
flying in this right now. By the way, in the game, you can't see anything.
Yeah, I can.
No idea where we're going.
It's all right. I can recognise those things. I don't know why I just didn't teleport, to be honest. I can recognise those things because I've been forced to recognise it as part of work. It does mean that I can make mistakes in terms of understanding those things. I can be taken advantage of in certain scenarios because of it. But it wasn't until obviously I had the diagnosis that I understood a lot of the things that I was doing, the mannerisms, the way I have to do the pregnant pauses. Pregnant pauses are one of those things that I have to do all the time, because I'm thinking of the words and suddenly the words disappear, and then I've got to come back to what I was just saying in order to carry on. Now, I do understand Dominique's point. So I'll tell you an easy website to jump onto, Dominique. It'll take you 15 minutes or so. Has to be test. Let me see if I can find. Now it won't be so in order to get diagnosis, you've got to go to a medical professional and get properly assessed, but at least this will give you some ideas of where in the spectrum you could land yourself. So just have a look at that one, Dominique. Have a look at that one, mate. Now, a lot of people will say I'm very empathetic. Now, that's just by pure fluke more than anything. I do have a savior complex. 100% got a savior complex. I want to make sure that everyone's okay. I will turn around and call someone a cunt if they're a cunt. I've got no problem with language in terms of expressing that someone's been a fucking dickhead. I'm very logical in certain things in terms of you look at these games, and we're playing these games. I don't look at them as I'm playing a game. I'm triggering this sequence, then that sequence, then the next sequence. I view it very programmatically and very logically. If the boss is going to do X ability, then I'll always do Y move afterwards. I just need to learn those first, and once I've got them down pat. World of Warcraft was a prime example. You looked at some of the fights, you could choreograph my movements within a fight based on the boss down to position, 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 that spell, this spell, that spell, and I would execute it almost exactly the same way every time. This is no different. Other games are no different. Puzzles and maths and things like that, no different. I mean, I was playing Stellar Blade and some of the maths puzzles in there, and I'm like, yeah, I can see that straight away. I was on Blue Collar Losers chat the other day, and he had one of these puzzles. You couldn't see it. Whereas I'm like, I'm screaming out, I can see what the thing is. And it's not until I explain how my brain looks at the problem. It's got to be Crimson Shadow. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. So there's this maths puzzle, and I can see that on line number 3, it's fairly obvious that this times that times that, and you add them together, you get the third number. It's just pattern recognition. I got to the solution really quickly. Just welcome back, my friend. How you doing?
Back. I think he's.
I want to chime in because you're very chatty today, so I didn't want to barge in.
No, you can fucking tell me to shut up at any time, brother.
Smooth is actually a mission ahead of you right now, Tomby. So.
Okay.
Am I? That's impossible. Me being ahead of Tomby.
Tomby's doing side quests, so.
Oh, I was only doing side quests because we were waiting for our brothers to come back.
Interesting. You know, I just rebooted the modem again because apparently that solved the problem.
Yep.
Oddly enough, it runs a lot more fluid from what I can see on my phone.
Let's have a look, mate.
Lagging sucks balls. I agree. But hey, at least it's solved now. So,
yeah, it looks good. Looks good, my end, my friend.
What did I miss? Let me just try full screen to see
You
what the
missed
resolution is.
Missed Tomby going
Tomby
over
tutorial.
Tutorial, yeah. Understanding about how graphics and internal versus plug or external graphics works. It was very
very insightful.
Smart. Yes.
Oh, fucking hell, it's that fat
in
cunt
case you
again.
notice, I've changed my camera angle a little bit so you can see a bit more of my room now. So I'm literally sitting in
You can
front
see
of
the
the
top of your head too.
Why
Yeah,
why
you can
is
see my hair being all fucked up?
it looks like
So
it looks like Gary's in the background.
Gary's in the background.
Well, yeah, Wizard Gary, the plushie's in the background. If you look here where my finger's pointing right now, this is a disc plate in the background.
Oh, it is
I
a
got
display.
that gifted for my birthday. Or no, for Christmas. Actually, for Christmas. By Marcy, she gifted that to me. So
Oh, bless her. Bless her.
To be.
Very nice.
See, at
very
least she can't complain that I'm not showing it off on stream for once. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, Senor Myrddin. Let's go back to the actual live view. People can actually see what the hell's going on in the game.
Alright. Is it now accessible to you, Tomby?
What's that? The entrance.
Dungeon.
To be or not to be?
Yes, mate.
Is it the dungeon?
Yeah.
Probably the route
Enter the
there.
hero's gauntlet.
So I will queue us up for that.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
So know that we will be getting a healer. Yep. And so. So it's instant queue, it looks like.
Tommy,
Hello.
what are you doing?
Cheering you up.
You cheeky bastard.
Yeah.
So just be
So,
aware there's a lot
Good,
of
brother.
stuff going on in this fight, guys. So
Don't be shit.
Don't appreciate. Don't suck balls.
So,
Right,
they-
so
it's-
Anayama
they-
got a
they-
membership.
just type in the chat new people. So this healer is aware.
And the frame rate drops. Oddly enough. Well, it did. No, wait, no, actually, it's not. It's not. That's weird. That's very fucking weird. It dropped for a very brief second in the cutscene, though.
Don't forget your.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Alright, so Hanayama, Brendan, Weasel, Myrddin, and Art of Dominique were the lucky ones who got a membership from Tommy on my
Oh
channel.
wow! Thanks, Tomby.
oh, you're more than welcome.
Cheers. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate Let's get this party started. Let's go! And Brandon, how's it going, dude?
I'm hoping that Myrddin's going to be able to recognise that my DPS is at least increased.
I am watching it right now. You are doing stellar right now. Almost, I would almost say you're doing stellar blade-esque.
Dick.
Rubbing in my face that I couldn't play the game for a week. Unlike certain people.
Hey, do you know what I've been doing all week? I haven't even been doing the main quests, I've just been doing side quests. And collecting shit. That's all I've been doing. I've got shitloads of bunny girl outfits and magician outfits, and there's more fucking cleavage on fucking show, that's for sure.
So this one, this dungeon is calling heroes of the past to fight us. That's the reason it's called Heroes Gauntlet. And there's a section in this fight later on where hopefully we might get a full Easter egg.
I hope so. I really could fancy some chocolate right now.
Not Cadbury.
Oh.
Need to disappoint you.
There's an opportunity where possibly Hildeband may show up.
Nice.
So it's funny.
It's a drop in frames again.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm sure when it recodes, it comes back online. But I think it's just the live stream.
No, it will affect the captured data. Oh, hello. Nice.
Fucking hate that.
I thought I was going to get
I
stopped.
haven't changed the fucking thing all week, and that's the thanks I get from movies now. I even disconnected the capture card because I was assuming it was actually the capture card being the culprit.
Yeah.
The external one, but it wasn't.
So probably you see the healer right now is your opposite. They are
Oh.
Scholar. So
Nice.
So you'd have a pixie out helping do the healing.
I'd have my what out?
It's called a or
Yeah.
as you say in Ireland, fairy.
Fairy. like a fag, but not.
And
Okay.
so what you can do with a scholar is basically you can be a DPS and the NPC that you had hired will
Yeah.
be doing all the healing.
The heavy work.
I mean, yes, you'll still have to throw out some good defensive mitigation and whatnot, but
Yeah, that's cool. Tommy, I've run out of chocolate bippies now. Abe, I'm sorry to hear that. It's the most depressing thing I've heard all day.
we lost our talents.
We lost our what?
The two golems
NPCs?
that we're fighting with, the two golems that we're
Ah, yeah, yeah.
they took too much damage. That's okay, it always happens.
No, fuck. Stupid rock dudes. Do you know what, guys? It's an absolute pleasure to play with you every Sunday, but we need to do more. So I want to tickle your bits and play on a different day.
Whoa.
Hey, what? What did I say? Come again?
My bits. Be careful what you wish for.
Oh, lovely. Some German bits and pieces.
So this is a fun fight. Just be aware where you're standing.
Cool. Happy days. The Spectral Thief.
Let's drop the bitrate down a little bit in the hopes of actually making an improvement. I have nothing running in the background, Lassie. Nothing.
Did you do a speed test by chance?
That's pretty much the usual. Obviously. Like, tell you more about it once.
Yeah, let's get out of the dungeon. Let's get out of the dungeon.
Fucking focus otherwise.
Yeah,
Stay away from the marker. Stay away from the marker. Not there, Snake.
Yeah.
So what he
I'm
does
focusing
is
on
he,
way too many things
no,
at the same time.
no. Yeah. So what happens is here is he places a marker, and the circles will jump to it. Ninja ability. He's a thief, but he's a ninja. He's gonna jump there and do that ability.
Okay.
So you just need to be aware of where you're placing that dagger to jump to.
Looks a bit like Lock from Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, so this one, as you see, is retire. Oh, you guys are in the right spot. You guys are in the right spot. Good job. Yeah, so this is called Heroes Gauntlet, and this is basically getting heroes from all the different worlds, their spectral forms,
Yeah.
to fight against us in the first world.
Well, allegedly it's the world fight.
And it's also prepping us for the next fight. So stay where you are.
I suspected who it could be, but that was the only logical conclusion because we're fighting every warrior of light.
Lost her healer. You could freeze him up, Tombi, that'd be
Yeah, I'm already on it.
good, sir. Done. I'll throw out a defensive buff here. Not much, but it's enough to give people a little. Yeah, the healer got hit by all the chicken knives.
Yep.
This running like shit is pissing me off a little bit right now, but it's
Oh,
fine.
my smooth is probably the safer spot.
Yeah, that's where I went. Oh, you fucking joke. I was just about to say something naughty then.
What?
It went across the map instead of a circle.
That's
Yeah, it turned into a line rather than a circle that time. I was actually
The healer got to
really
repay you
close.
with a raise.
I was really close to saying a game of words. And I mean, quite a bad one as well.
that's true.
Oh, mate.
Watch out for the chicken knives. And then in the middle.
Yeah.
This second or something. That was my
I'm
bad.
used to it by now.
Oh, Charlene's off. Charlene, you take care of yourself, sweetheart. It's good to see you.
Have a good one, Charlie.
Look forward to seeing you next
Yeah,
time,
I
Charlene.
don't know what OBS. Apparently, OBS fucking hates me.
Does it keep on coming up in the bottom encoding, choose a slower fucking encoding preset?
Coding overloaded, it says.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll deal with that.
I might actually,
So if you were to go into your settings now, back to the output tab, halfway down there will be an option called preset. Just stick it onto either 4 or 3.
you reckon that helps?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll just stick it onto a lower preset temporarily. Because I'm presuming when you go onto it, it's a 5 or something.
It was 6.
Yeah, okay, so you're actually rendering it quite a high.
Better quality, yeah.
Yeah.
Put it down to 4 now, so we shall see how it looks now.
The other option you've got in that is one called multi-pass mode, and you can reduce that down just to single pass, which can also speed up your encoding. But we'll deal with it afterwards, guys.
So we are going to start getting stealth as we go down this path.
I have friends.
From Heaven's Ward to Stormblood to even here in Shadowbringers. They'll start joining us.
The other question as we're running down here, Smooth, is your game in full screen mode or windowed?
Full screen.
Okay.
I normally don't do windowed.
That's fine. It's no worries, mate. Just the downtime between the fights, I'll ask you questions. But the thing is, you haven't changed anything from the last time you played, so...
Yeah, that's what baffles me a little, because I don't understand it.
After we jump out of this dungeon, we'll just jump into Discord for a second. And I'll get you to share your screen there, just so I can see the task manager. And what we'll do, we'll go into the performance tab of the task manager, just see what's using the GPU.
It's like closer off things in the background. It shouldn't actually be easy
No,
to
they
they don't even have...
I fully understand. They definitely shouldn't. But there's definitely something
I don't
that's
even
going
have
on.
Chrome open.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on. So within the performance tab, down the right hand side, when you look at the list of applications, it will tell you what GPU is doing what in terms of tasks, which is obviously quite handy for us when we're trying to see if there's anything else on towards.
Suggest checking the NVIDIA device manager as well, if that's actually showing or not.
Yeah, we'll go through it top to bottom, mate. We'll have a look.
We'll do the Tompi check.
Yep. But Marcy, you're 100% correct.
All the fucking days I'm trying to stream this happens. It's very annoying.
But the thing is that if we at least get stuff sorted today, it means the rest of your time off you're not going to be fucking pissing in the wind, because that will just fucking upset you. I know it will. You'll go to play fucking something else and it fucking shits the bed. You'll be like, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yep.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because at the end of the day, we can see the effect. So I'm gonna post the link to Smooth's Give Send Go for his new PC build. Now I'm not expecting people to drop fucking lots of money into it, but if you've got a spare quid or spare £2, $2, $5, that would be appreciated, guys.
Anything helps.
Everything helps, even if it's just a consideration and a prayer. Believe you
So
me.
my current speed check that I did goes to about download is 131 megabytes.
Download's not the issue. It'll be upload.
Upload is 75.
So you've got more than enough upload capability right now. So you should not be losing it due to bandwidth. So this reduces it only down to OBS and your GPU. That's where the problem is suggested.
Beware where you're standing, guys. There's lots of stuff going on. Which picked up a lot of them. To drop your stuff away from the center of the room.
Nice.
Go to where there is nobody, so you're not standing in the
Nice. Thank you.
All settings won't affect anything if it's not recognized anymore. See what you're saying, Marcy. I see what you're saying. We'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, all I need to do is open up your task manager. The second I open up your task manager, we'll be able to figure out what's going on.
Right apart. That's the next friend.
Can't fucking move. Stuck.
Oh no, you got the zombie holding on to it. Yeah, that's why you did that apart.
Yep.
You did it perfectly, so you didn't get double damage.
Yep. Oh, we must be on cooldown for smooth gives and go. Might have to do it manually. If any of the mods are in chat, can you drop the smooth gives and go link, please?
This is going to be a double one, so you want to spread and go someplace where you're not going to have overlap. So don't overlap with anybody.
Easy.
Yep. I thought so. I was fucking stupid.
Ow. Of course.
That's fucking stupid. Oh, daily dysfunction. Wait until you see the next 2 videos that I've got. You'll be gobsmacked at the improvement. You'll be gobsmacked at the improvement daily. Honestly, she comes on leaps and bounds from video number 3, video number 4. So in those videos, you can see that she's going off from quite a high height in that corner, and she was getting really nervy because it's quite a big drop for a giant dog. Whereas now she goes off from the ramp that she enters the pool from, and it's a completely different kettle of fish. She is racing to get into the water. So good to watch.
She's becoming a happy dog.
Yeah, I mean it's like night and day in terms of video number 3. Video number 2, you can see where she's trying to get into the water. She wants to do it, but she's just nervous of the big drop.
No, you might want to get out of the puddle.
Yeah, she's just really nervous of the big drop that's from where she is. And we recommended that she go off from the ramp. And from the ramp, she is like itching to get in constantly. So it's really, really good. Cheers, Daily. Thank you very much indeed. So yeah, there's the link for Smooth's Gifts and Go. Anything is appreciated.
So the Hildebrand Easter egg is coming up. Typing it in chat.
Pass, 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 pass.
Oh, I just turned that. I turned the stuff into the Crane Company and get points.
Yeah, it's alright. My bag's full of
Probably
shit.
for the best.
I need to spend a freaking session just sorting out my bags, my dude.
Take a look up and down. Okay.
You've got my hammer and my axe. Yeah, I did.
This is definitely a callback to regular.
Yes.
Toss me. What? I can't do that.
Don't tell the elf.
Just don't tell anybody.
Don't tell the elf.
Yeah, so I did Poppy's video number 2. Video number 3 was rendering just before this. Her first short is done. Second short will be fairly quick afterwards. So I'm just going to try and grab some additional views, guys. Additional views. But Smooth, that short. I think it's at 430 odd views now. Oh, it was going mad at the start. It was so funny. But I've also started to attract the dislikes as well, Smooth.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm getting dislikes on stuff now. I've upset some fucking fat space whale, I think.
Sorry, that was I didn't.
Oh, fuck yeah, I would. If your content's shit, I'm going to tell you. Nah, I wouldn't. I'm fucking I'm constructive in anything that I do, Christ. But you've got to be constructive with each other, guys. If you see there's a problem, then you're a fucking idiot if you don't help your friends. For instance,
but help.
For instance, me turning around to you and saying, you're really, really quiet, you need to buff your volume by 12 fucking dBs or whatever. That's constructive help that sorts out a problem. Yep. Which is why you sound so awesome now. It's
Radio 1.
Hey, what?
So this is a possible spot where Hildebrand might pop up. Is behind this lamppost.
Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Everyone missed it. I get it.
And did we get a Hildebrand? We did not get a Hildebrand.
Boring.
Yes, very.
He would have been right where I'm at. Just looking around going, what's going on? How did I get here?
Being a bit of a doofus then.
Yeah, basically going, how am I here? What's going on? Am I a hero?
Confusion. Sheer confusion.
Yeah, it was because that was the main gripe that people were having, was there was no Hildebrand in the Rich world.
Yeah.
And then just how they
Give a little Easter egg. Yeah, give some back. Yeah, Tam will tell me to shut up. That's constructive enough. Which is pretty much most of the time. I mean, she came in around about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you're a bit loud. And I'm like, okay, I'll talk a little bit quieter. It's not worked, but...
We would have been right here, standing by this tree. You'll like this next boss we fight first. You might recognize him from another Final Fantasy. No, not these guys.
I can't see.
The actual next boss.
Okay.
Is it really, Rick? Has it jumped up to 600 views? Holy shit. Nice. I would say it's great, but views are one thing. As long as they generate a sub, that's what we need. That's what we need. Generate those subbies. Don't forget,
Maybe I'll
guys.
stick to Streamlabs for Final Fantasy next time if this doesn't get fixed.
But the problem is,
I'm
you've
assuming-
never had a problem with it before.
Well, I mean, I'm streaming through OBS now. Normally it's Streamlabs that I'm using for Final Fantasy. I don't know why.
What did you use last week? Was it Streamlabs or OBS?
OBS?
Yeah, and there was no problems at all last week. That's what I can't understand is why, what's changed, what's the delta between last week, this week, for why it's having a problem. That's what we've got to understand, and the only way you can do that is have a look at the task manager, see what's running, see what's going on, go from there. Might not necessarily be OBS, you could turn on Streamlabs and the same thing happen.
Alright, so this guy, he's going to do some interesting mechanics. When he makes some craters, you're gonna want to jump into the craters to avoid his room-wide AoE.
Oh shit, fuck, overcooked it.
Yeah, Tom, you hit pretty hard on that one.
Sorry,
You get the heat first.
sorry. Sorry, Mr. Healer.
Watch where you're standing, by the way, as well, Tommy.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
what you're gonna do is you're gonna drop into these craters, but you're gonna run away from. Don't be in front of it. Don't be in front of it. You're gonna stay away from the front and pick up. You can only want to be partially into the crater so that when the roof comes off, you can actually jump out. And
Really
you're gonna
quickly.
you're gonna drop some stones on top of us, but you want to stay inside those stones. Remove those off for protecting us from damage.
Gotcha. Understood.
Get away. You're gonna be a knockback here, so stand next to this.
Yep.
And that's the crater he's creating. He's gonna come out and drop these off away from people.
Yep.
And then he's gonna do. Oh, stay inside your stones. Stay inside your stones.
Inside your stone.
Until he hits you. And then he's gonna do.
Oh, what the fuck?
You guys are a little close together.
What? No, shall I tell you what it was? The healer ran into my stone.
So now you get into the crater like this, and you watch your counter. Once it gets off, it's out, and before your counter cuts off.
Yep.
So we get out of there. There you go. Because if not, you'd get a big hit in the face. Away from the front.
It wasn't me that caused it, but I just put it in chat.
No, it's okay.
Holy shit. Yeah, got ya. So, Dominique, did it give you a graph at the end of it? So normally it gives you a graph right at the end once you've completed it. Oh, we all dead. Oh, cool. Okay,
Got him to 50% though.
that's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, so it normally gives you kind of like a graph of where you sit. Now, anything on the right hand side is more Aspie. On the left hand side, it's more neurotypical. So neurotypical left side, neurodivergent right side. Yep. I was exactly the same. I'm exactly the same, Dominique. I also take every question literally and at face value for what it is.
The zone's much better when it's quiet like this.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, there's still people fighting.
Okay. Yeah, so when I did mine, Dominique, I essentially had kind of like a snail where a large portion of mine was on the right hand side, which is more neurodivergent than typical. So normally what I would expect to see from people that are even slightly on the spectrum is Aspie tendencies or results like that, but it depends on if you've been able to answer all the questions and that. But it's still worthwhile. That's only a rough indication. It's not a guaranteed be all and end all. So you
just
do.
Heads up on the fight. We've seen all the mechanics. So
Yes.
there's nothing else really to warn about.
Cool.
Cognizant of what's going on.
So yeah, making sure that obviously you've gone to a healthcare professional to get a proper assessment done. Now, assessments usually cost you a fucking fortune. So just be aware of that. A proper assessment in the UK is about £5,000 as an adult, simply because you're an adult. And also be aware of masking. So some individuals will mask their symptoms and appear completely neurotypical. Like me, I can mask my symptoms enough to appear relatively normal, even though I'm clearly not. I'm fucking weird.
Stand next to the circle. Stand next to the circle for knockback.
Knockback. Get ready to spread with your red circles.
Stay where you're standing.
Yep. Yeah, there we go. Now it's essentially rinse and repeat, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you're going to stand in the circle for
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now, wait for it. Now go down. Not too far down.
Yep.
And get out.
Yep. Nice, thank you.
Healer's about to die. Away from the front.
She took a hit to the face there.
Yeah, because she still had the away from the front. She had the effect going on, so that's why you don't want to get full effect.
Yeah.
Knock back, stand next to the circle, get knocked back, to a corner, a safe corner, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah, not into the other fucking dealer. Right, get ready to drop your red cert.
Alright, so ready, and go down. And either side, doesn't matter.
Yep.
Back up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Head.
Fucking monkey shit.
Stay in your rock. Stay in your rock.
They have one.
You had one.
Yeah, you had one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's alright.
the enemy was literally in front of it, so I couldn't fucking see it.
It's all good. Not necessarily,
Problem.
Dominic. You could have tendencies, but it's just being masked. That's why you need to see someone properly. So don't overly take everything into consideration as being the tick in the box.
You can cure yourself too soon. A little bit.
Yeah, trying.
Unless you're a sociopath, which is probably why Rick's asking the question.
Front. Front. And away. Everybody
What's
stack
my
up.
rock?
No, it's a stack for everybody. Right, these are interesting mechanics. So we learn, we grow, we become stronger.
Yeah, I wasn't far enough into the crater, I don't think, which is why I got clipped. We've got this. We got it.
That's pretty much work anymore. It's mildly frustrating, but yeah.
Trying to catch up to me, Tommy?
Yes.
I'll give you a little more speed. How's
Nice. Well, I'm using angles to catch up with you now. Fuck off! Stop doing the fucking same, you prick.
Why would you get close?
That's right. I was close enough to lick your fucking balls. It's all right. It's good.
Alright, let's do this again. We got this time.
Yes.
holding.
It's a bit rare for it to hit the tank.
Away from his front. Stand in front of him. Don't stand in front of me.
Zooming towards the tank at the front.
Alright, here comes the AoE, and then the falling rocks in a move after that.
Yep.
Stay, spread and stay under your rock. No, let's push back first, sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say push back into rocks.
Spread into rocks. Overlap with somebody. Stay in your rocks, stay in your rocks.
Come on, bitch.
Get ready to jump into the puddle.
Yep.
Not yet, not yet. Not yet. Now. Out. Good job.
Good.
Away from his front, away from his front.
Shit, fuck.
Easy for you to say.
Oh,
Yes.
almost fucking run into it.
Away from his front.
Almost fucking run into that.
Away from his front. I'm gonna do another pushback. And then into rocks. Drop the rock.
That one.
Oh, get in the crater, get in the crater. Get out of the crater. Then drop rocks.
Gonna go to the back corner. Nice. Come at me, Gamork, for I am a trail.
Alright, cool, we got that out.
Nice. I'll catch up with chat in a bit, guys. Concentrate on the fight.
Away from his front. Away from his front. And away from his front. Stack on me. Stack on me.
Good job, guys. Much better.
Doing well,
Much
doing
better.
well.
Well done.
Doing well. Sweet for boss. Nice, I got Among Us. Yeah, apologies for my stream quality at the moment. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out.
We're gonna have a look.
Everybody.
We're gonna have a look. Yeah, you're still a spring chicken, Dominique.
We got music for those who want to collect music.
Cool. Oh, was that the end?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna stick a commendation down.
We can hang out here if you want to do the. We got 49 minutes in here, so we don't have to.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Right. So let's. So what you're probably going to have to do, Smooth, because there is potential for limited bandwidth, is shut down your stream, and then we'll restart it anyway. You just have to stop it. You don't have to kill it.
Okay.
Once you've stopped your stream, if you can share your screen in Discord for me. Specifically, your desktop, because then we'll jump into Task Manager and we'll have a look at everything that's going on.
And I will entertain the people.
Doesn't show desktop currently because it's on the main screen.
So everybody, this is the twins, Alphanode and his sister. I forget her name.
See if I can get it right this time.
I'm just
Alize.
I'm just telling people to just listen into my stream if they want to see how far we've got. Because obviously, the second you stop you're stopping your streaming data, they won't be able to hear you or anything. So I'm just going to tell them to just listen in on mine, or listen in on Myrddin's would probably be better. Give him some time.
Do you want me to go to a different channel while you guys talk this out? Or?
No.
Well, Alphanode is a scholar right now. So that's his job. And his sister is a red mage.
Okay, let's have a look at Smooth.
Bankard is a gunbreaker.
I don't know how much you can see.
Not a great deal, because I can only see a window open. So
I can't change much about that, right? That's the only amount that does allow me to show. I probably need to close Final Fantasy to actually show you the full thing. Just get out of the area real quick.
Yeah, I guess we can all leave the dungeon.
nothing about.
But yeah, so we got
I need to exit the game so I can actually show it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Yeah, because it looks like you're just sharing a single window rather than the desktop.
I think that's the last of them.
Yep.
Apparently even they have
Voice acting, amazing.
So we're going to go to the Honeybee Hive Inn in this game, and that's where all the adult entertainment is done in Final Fantasy XIV this time. You'll see some interesting dancers and some interesting characters.
Nice.
Got a 20-second counter to log out for some reason. Normally it lets me just go.
Are you in if you're not in a city or a sanctuary?
Yes.
Spot,
It's the same as World of Warcraft.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, same as World of Warcraft.
Got a little cat girl here dancing.
Yeah. 402 views of the Stellar Blade and 104 of Poppy's week 1 physio. Holy shit. It's like 3 hours, 4 hours.
Because people care, Tommy.
It's doggos. The second you've got doggos involved, you get fucking shitloads of people.
Yeah, did you doggos are the end-all be-all, and if you do something like Governor Gnome did and talks about it in a book, you're basically the devil.
Yes.
As you can see, I made this NPC look like me.
Oh yeah.
Actually. Here, Tommy, this is a good Easter egg for you. I'm gonna go to...
Okay.
I can't do it on this because I'm not on my home server. But yeah, all the these are NPCs for crafting.
Yep.
And you can change their outfits.
So on your screen, Smooth. So if I go to my task manager, if I go to mine and go to processes, let me just add view.
Yeah.
Can you sort by network? So just click on the network, last one, top to bottom. So Discord's only using a small amount. AVG. Certainly I wouldn't have any antivirus installed on your computer. You don't need any antivirus on there whatsoever, because Windows takes care of everything these days. So I would bin AVG, I would uninstall it, delete it, send it to the moon. You don't need that running.
Doesn't let me close it.
Yeah, you might have to do it from the task bar itself, because usually there's a job or a service running. So it's probably something to uninstall from Windows apps. But honestly, most people probably do exactly the same and have some form of antivirus installed. But Windows Defender deals with all of it now. So you're essentially running sweeps on your PC for no reason. Can you type? Yeah, see, that's just sharing the doodah. I can't see anything using your GPU right now.
I can't share it otherwise. That's the problem. I can't share it otherwise. That's the only way I can share it.
Why can't you share your desktop?
It won't let me. I mean, I can try, but try screen.
Right, I can see that.
Okay.
Okay. So hit your start menu for me, please, mate. And then just type in the word graphics. And then see where it says graphics, computer settings or graphics settings, whatever that first option is. Okay. So if you just go to Final Fantasy for me, just expand Final. Yep, see that's using high power, so that's good. What is OBS on that list? No.
No.
Can you add OBS on that list for me, please, mate? So go to Browse, right at the top. Just below Desktop App, you've got Browse. Then find where you've installed OBS. So it's probably going to be in your Program Setting, Program Files 32. Be probably specifically in the 32-bit one. OBS Studio. And then go into let me just look on mine. I'm just looking on mine because the screen is only, I think, 420. I can't see some of the writing. So I'm just going to go into mine. It is in OBS Studio. It should be in bin, then 64-bit, then OBS 64.
OBS 64.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Add that. Make sure that says high performance mode only. Yep. That's perfect. So that's going to kick OBS into full. Can you open up OBS for me, please, sir? You might have to drag it onto this screen, buddy. Is it on that screen now?
Should be. I dragged it over.
Can you see it
I can see it, yeah.
on that specific screen? Because there's an option in OBS to stop sharing. I'm just going to find out where it is. So when you go into settings in general, the second checkbox says hide OBS windows from screen capture. Is that checked?
On which settings now? Sorry, on
So
OBS itself.
OBS. Yep.
Yeah.
In settings.
Uh-huh.
Then in general, it's like the second checkbox. It says, oh, I just saw it then for a second. There, I can see it now. Perfect.
Should be able to see it.
Yeah, I can see it now. So just go into settings for me, please, sir. Perfect. Right. Okay. So we are going to see all of the automatically record when streaming. So you're recording at the same time, aren't you?
Not all the time, but sometimes I do. Yeah. I've been thinking about switching it off for a while. Anyway,
Yeah.
So
Definitely switch that off. If you scroll down for me, let's go down to network. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Oh, see, it's in a different doodah anyway, so that's fine. Go to output. So the top is FMPEG, NVENC 264. Can you just select NVIDIA NVENC 264? I just want to see what it's got. So you've got the... Just go back into that list for me. Just leave the list up for a second. So 264 is fine, so we can leave it there. Perfect. And just go further down, please. So you've got keyframe intervals being 0 seconds. So you could... let's see, P5... See, that's fine. P5... P5... Switch to P5 for me, please, sir. Go to tuning, high quality, multi-pass mode. Go to 2 passes, quarter resolution. Profile being main, not high. Scroll.
What is that setting for anyway? The main,
It comes down to what the encoder's doing on the GPU. So high, it's not like it's high performance or whatever. It's just a different method of encoding the information. I always start off with main before I switch it out. So your GPU should be 0 and your B frames should be 2. So just apply that for a second. Then we're going to go down to advanced. And this is where we're going to have a look at. So you've got above normal processing. So you can put that to normal for now. Everything else, color range full, 1000 nits. That's cool. All the way down to the bottom. Just keep on scrolling. Keep on scrolling. Right, see where you've got IP family, and then you've got bind to IP. Just take out the bind to IP and just put in default. Take out the TCB pacing. Turn that off. Everything else is fine. Apply that. Next, we're going to go into Google Chrome for me, please, sir. And what we're going to do, we are going to do a quick speed test.
So, what'd you got?
Just speed test, speedtest.net. We're going as fast as we can, guys. We're going to get Smoo up and running. And then we're going to hit go. So what I'm looking for is the ping, then the jitter. The jitter is the important one. So the first value it's determining is the ping to the server. The lower the latency, so you've got 361, so that's really high. That jitter is way too high. I can see why you're having problems. That jitter should be close to about 20 to 30, so that's a little bit better. Did you see that initial jitter was really high? Are you able to log into... the rest of those numbers look alright. Are you able to log into your router for me?
I haven't done that in years, mate.
So just go to... open a command prompt. So hit start and then do CMD. Charlie Mike Delta. Hit enter. IP config. All one word. And then hit enter. And then just scroll up for me, please, until we see your IP address lists. Right, so your default gateway is 192.168.2.1. So if you take that and connect to that, just put that into your address bar. So you will have to log in with whatever details.
I don't even have the password anymore. Fuck. Yeah, that's where we run into a problem. I don't even have the password anymore.
Is it? Did you change it from default? Because quite often on your router, it's usually on the serial number. So it's normally on the base of your router. I'll go to your router, take a picture of it, and it should have an admin password there, just so we can see what's going on with your router. We've got plenty of time, guys, because I'm not at work tomorrow. And it's like fucking 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock in the afternoon for Myrddin, so he doesn't give a fuck.
I'm here learning as well with everybody else in the chat, so...
Everyone's probably wondering, fucking hell, Tommy knows his shit. Well, I don't
I
claim
was
to know
doing a
that.
speedtest.net. What is the jitter? What color is the jitter?
The jitter is the blue, kind of like turquoisey one.
Okay, I'll have to do it, run it again, because I accidentally closed that screen.
Yeah. Yeah, so jitter determines essentially the kind of like the deviation in your internet connectivity. It's kind of like the most important thing.
Where is he? Where'd he go?
Ideally, you want a jitter no more than about 30 to any destination server. Your ping is how fast you can connect to it. Your jitter is how reliable that connection is to that server. So it's kind of like, think of your car, where you've got your acceleration is your ping, but doing your services and having oil in the fucking engine and stuff like that is how reliable that connection is. If you're constantly
You said
breaking
the
down.
jitter is the blue one?
The jitter should be the blue one, I think, by
I'm at
recollection.
106.
So your jitter to wherever your speed test server is quite high. So you could change server in order to see if the jitter improves.
You have the route pass anymore. I don't even know where the card went.
So it's not on the base. Right, that's the only...
That's not the base.
Okay, so that's the only problem. Just hit status for me. Let's see if we can glean any information from the router. So what we got is upload bandwidth is 43 megs, downstream 40, synchronous, yep, okay. So you've got that. Wireless LAN is on, devices plugged in, VPN access, guest access. Yeah, so we can't do anything more with your router. We can't check out quality of services and things like that.
Yeah, I need to figure that one out as well. But
Yeah. Do you want to try opening up OBS, start streaming up to YouTube, and then what we'll do, we'll start off just with your webcam.
Yeah.
And if you leave this screen up, don't turn off Discord at the minute. If you leave this screen up while you start to stream, because your stream's still active, isn't it? Yeah.
It should be, yeah.
Okay, so what I want to do is have a look at so 6.5 megs, that looks perfect. Your CPU is 5%. So can you go to docs in OBS, top left hand corner, there's a tab called docs,
On docs, yeah.
and there's one that should be stats. It's not currently active, so when you click on that, so what this will tell us is information such as your dropped frames, what your data's doing, average time to render. So that all looks quite reasonable, to be honest. You've got more than enough disk space, memory usage is quite low, frames per second captured 60. So I'm going to go to your channel now to have a look and see what's going on. So I'm going to see how smooth your video currently is, and your stream looks absolutely gorgeous right now. So we're just going to leave it for a couple of minutes, guys. Do you want to grab yourself a coffee? Just leave your screen up. Just grab yourself a coffee. I'm going to grab myself a drink, because what I want to do is just leave it up for 5 minutes, unless you've still got one. I just want to leave your screen up for 5 minutes and see what it does in terms of.
You're gonna deprive the viewers of the beautiful snow?
No, I'm not trying. Not deliberately, anyway.
Nobody wants to see my fucking mug for 5 minutes straight. Come on.
Yeah, total data output looks fine.
I'm trying to do enhance, trying to zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance.
See, the thing is now, the other thing that's not going on is you're not recording at the same time. So that's the other thing
Do you
that's.
reckon that might be it?
I mean, if you hit start recording, and because if you can press the button for start recording, because that will do both at the same time, just to see what's going on and leave the stats running. You'll see the stats now.
It usually stops. Yeah.
Yep.
It's already fucking with me. I can see
Yeah.
it.
So it's the recording that's doing it. For some strange reason, it's the recording that's. Now it could be.
That's a lot of 9.6% skipped frames.
Yep. And the thing is, what you'll see is that it's only just now catching up with itself. So there's a buffer. So if you go to settings for me, and you just go to output, and then recording. So all of this should be.
I see the problem. I see the problem now.
You see it?
Yeah, I see the problem now. That's.
So all of that should match your main system. So if you hit recording now, and then let's see what happens. See it's spiked again.
But not as much as with the variable.
Yeah. So if you just hit stop recording for a second and just go back into that option, there's one thing that I'm gonna get you to change, which is the method of recording. So if you have a look at the top, if you go scroll up to the top, you see where it's got recording format, which is flash video. That should be MP4.
It was, but it didn't let me record otherwise. When I changed it last time, that was the weird thing about this whole thing.
Can you hit replay buffer as well for me? So if you enable a replay buffer, keep that enabled all the time. 20 seconds is more than enough, and apply that. What that's also going to do is when you start to record, that's going to start kind of like recording additional data in advance.
Right.
So can you open up Final Fantasy for me, please? We'll leave this up, and we'll just open up Final Fantasy.
The thing is, I need to remove OBS otherwise.
Yeah,
because
that's fine.
It will be on the main screen.
Yeah, that's cool. As long as you can see the stats screen, that's the important one for you. So just move you move that shit. And you can close Chrome.
Yeah, Chrome is easy.
Cheers,
to
guys.
Resources anyway. So
Yeah.
Right, so let's open this.
Open Sesame.
I'm changing my server around from the different places to ping. I got down to 61.
Cool. Happy days.
But the other ones I was hitting, I probably got between 80 and 113.
You're right, Shamash. How you doing? This music is at least lovely ambience for your tech support. Actually, that's a good shout. This is perfect elevate music as well, isn't it?
Oh, you're in just outside Fort Job, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a nice place.
Yep.
Really wanted good music during the day. You get Lahi in the Great Wood.
So at the minute, you're doing two things at the minute, Smooth. You are streaming on Discord, so leave that running for a second. But you're also spooling up data to YouTube. So once you've logged in and the 3D rendering starts, we'll then have a look and see what goes on. I'm just waiting for your stream to catch up.
It's buffering currently.
Yep.
Kinda hope this wouldn't happen today.
Hey, it's good that we have the time to fix it.
Yeah. So
I can't go too late because I have a stream at 6 in the morning. So
you're playing playing with Corny Alf.
Passmo.
Yeah. Do me a favor now.
Back in.
Right. So Discord is capturing it perfectly. So drop the share in Discord, and we'll rely solely on YouTube now. So I'll wait for that to kick back into life. Yep. Just give it a few moments to sort its shit out.
For some reason, the skipped frames are going up crazy. It's like 37% skipped frames.
Yeah. So what's happening at the minute is the GPU, or essentially the system, Discord was snatching the focus for the GPU power. So at the minute, the computer's trying to work out how to give OBS the capturing capability now, so it just takes a little bit of time. Sometimes it's worthwhile just disabling, quitting Discord altogether, so it kills it from a system perspective, and then just come back into Discord. But I can see your face, no problem at all in YouTube land. There's no latency in your capturing. I just can't see Final Fantasy at the minute. There it is. That looks perfect to me. YouTube looks.
Just disconnect from Discord.
Yep. And then come back in. Yep.
Yep.
We can see his smiley little Lalafell.
Lalafell, my name is Odin Kalito, and I'm gonna chop your dick off. La la la.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I didn't say it. It was Smooth's character, mate. Honestly, the Smooth's character in game said it.
They do have sharp, pointy teeth. Though.
Yes.
I'm gonna bite your knob off. La 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 la. Chomply chomply.
You saying weird shit again?
Nothing. No.
No,
We're
never,
not saying anything
never,
weird about your
never.
character having sharp, pointy teeth biting people in the dick.
That's what it's all about, guys.
Sure.
That's what it's all about. So far, you are still stable from my perspective, my friend.
Yeah, your stream is solid right now for me.
Yep. There's a couple of little spikes now and again.
Wave your hands like you just don't care. And when your stream catches up, I can let you know if you're waving your hands fine. No skipping.
Chat, how is it
Great latency.
for you guys?
It looks fine.
Yeah, it's certainly looking fine from my perspective. You might be dropping 1 frame in every 100, but it's looking significantly better, buddy. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Where's my Smoo? There he is. Right, watch this. Watch this. Here it goes. Lolly hi! Fucking gay as fuck. Lolly hi! Lolly lol! Lolly hi, lolly lol. Right. That's good. It's looking a lot more stable now, my friend. No, I'm obviously going to touch wood. But it's looking...
That'll be to Tomby 1.5 million gil for tech support.
Nah.
You could say that, yeah.
What I'm hoping is that it rubs off onto some of the guys that are in chat that may have similar issues. But it does look like that recording was too
high. The guys in the chat?
Mate, I would love to rub off on quite a few things. But there you go. Still a blade. She can slide down the ladder anytime. I'll just go around licking the ladders.
Makes instead of being window licker, be a ladder licker.
Yes. Snail trails are everywhere. Right, complete. Quest complete.
Let me know when you guys have Seed of Sacrifice. That's
Yep.
your next quest.
We do.
Speak with the nervous god, it says for me. Let's do that.
I'm just doing some yokai meddling while I was waiting for you guys to come back.
Okay. So you were right. I'm gonna definitely need to make a cup of tea at some point, though. Mind you saying that, by the time...
You can actually do make a quick break now, if you want.
Yeah? Just take a quick break, guys. Be right back. 4 minutes. Be right back. Yes. Go to Myrddin's channel.
Not here either. We must keep climbing. 'Twas but a matter of time.
Your stream looks so much better now, mate.
Oh, yeah, you're
Anyway.
super clean, super
Yeah.
clear.
That's how it should look. It's good.
I mean,
Like
granted,
it.
I dropped the bitrate down to like
I cannot keep up with you.
6,500, I think. So it should be fine. I mean, it still says like I've got skipped frames for some reason, but I assume that's normal.
Yeah. Now the other thing as
Allegedly,
well.
my CPU usage is like 1.1%.
Yeah. The other thing to be aware of is when you switch. So obviously I've got it in windowed mode, borderless windowed mode, so I can just drag my mouse straight out into OBS, highlight a message, come back into the game. Now, when you switch between applications like that, you'll get a temporary spike where it will say like drop frames, whatever. But it's only because it's switching between the 3D engine and the 2D engine. So that's standard. That is standard. Right, okay. It's telling me to go inside somewhere.
Oh, you're ready for Seed of Sacrifice.
Yes, mate.
That's the icon or display of summoning other people to join you.
Oh.
So just waiting on
sexy.
the
It is now available.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just glad I was able to help you, mate. That's amazing.
Yeah, it looks like it worked a charm at least. Looks solid to me so far. I mean, granted, there's a slight delay every once in a while, but that's okay. Oh, the song. Soken, the composer, actually composed the song that you're hearing right now in the lobby here, while he was fighting cancer.
Yeah.
The thing is, when you listen to the lyrics and knowing that backstory, it hits different.
Yeah, it does. It does. You alright, Wayfarer? How you doing? Get.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Ah, Wayfarer says, "Hello everyone, get some good food, people, and hit the like button." Fuck yeah.
I said to Tommy, Myrddin,
Yes, sir.
when this song kicks in and you know that Soken was fighting cancer while composing this hits very differently.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely. And you guys are Seed of Sacrifice, right?
Yes, sir. Wow.
yes, sir.
Hopes,
Alright,
confidence.
so this one has one of your members do not meet requirements for this game.
Oh, it's probably me then. No.
Might be gear related. What's your guys' eye level?
500, 516.
505.
Wait, 518. Sorry,
Okay, then,
518.
then we're good with eye level.
Because I can click on entrance and I can select Seat of Sacrifice.
Because one of your party members doesn't meet.
I can select it as well. So
That's fucking weird.
doesn't make any sense, does it?
No, it doesn't. What am I missing?
Defeat the Warrior of Light. Is that the quest you've got, Smith?
Defeat the Warrior of Light, yeah.
Yep.
Something's
Ooh.
going on.
Is it me?
Let me look at you, John. Your eye level is 518. You should be fine with the eye level of 465.
Yep.
Zombie, can you open up your gear set, please?
Yep.
Put the recommended stuff on if you can.
Yep. It's already done. 505.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Just wait for your stream to catch up, Tomby.
Mm-hmm.
Makes no sense, does it?
Nope.
How's it going, Jim? Better now that we've solved the tech issues and I didn't have like 30 or 40 skipped frames all the time. When
How you
does
doing,
that
Jim?
Meet the requirements. It's so fucking weird. Ooh. We got the quest unlocked, right? Was it? It's not a solo fight, is it?
No.
It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be because it's
It's a
It's in a duty. It even says it's a regular duty as well.
Yep.
So,
it's a trial.
fucking weird.
Level 80. Both of us are over level 80.
Let me
Yeah.
drop party and then reinvite you guys.
You reckon that might be it?
What level are you? Let's just do that.
86. I'm 86.
Yeah, same as me. I'm halfway through 86.
And this is the level 80 fight.
Yep.
It shouldn't be an issue.
Join the party. Oh,
I wish they
know-
tell you exactly what you're missing.
Well,
That's the fix that we've been wanting for a long
Right.
time.
you know the easiest solution is just kick me out the group. Try queuing with Smoo. If you can get in, then it's got to be down to me. If you then invite me and we can't get in, so let me leave. Let me leave.
And Smooth, don't join. Just go with Smooth. All right, now let me switch to Tomby.
How is it me? I can't do
It could also be both of us.
Yeah, so that's one. So Smooth, you drop party.
No?
It's
No,
snow.
it's smooth. Something
How?
with smooth.
How?
Alright, so I'm coming into the Crystarium. We're gonna do some of my deductions. We went from Tom Beach school to mine.
Right, let me. I've just left. Try queuing again, Myrddin.
Let me get back in the party. Well, I can definitely queue by myself.
No. If you just queue with me, I'm just testing something because I.
Oh.
So if we just pop Smoo out for a second, just queue with me. I'm outside of the dungeon at the minute because I was inside and Smoo was outside.
Okay, so let me try again.
Yep. Try and queue.
Oh, I gotta reselect it.
No, see, yeah. So, yeah, it's the little boy for some strange reason. But I can't see why. Because he's on the same. Smooth's on exactly the same quest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly the same
That's
quest.
called bullshit.
Yeah, I fucking call bullshit too.
Alright, where are you, Smo?
I'm literally in front of the Crystarium, so.
Yeah, he's just in front of the Crystarium with me. This Crimson Shadow, one interesting mechanic in this fight too. You mean I have to show my boobs? Also, guys, what I might do is, when we call it a day, I might actually do another Cyberpunk stream. Or, I may play Bayonetta.
Look, Smo, you look just like me.
I actually went through and created all my Bayonetta skins and everything. For OBS.
Your gear's good. Makes the requirement.
I don't know what the issue is. Honestly, I don't know.
Is the quest that you have Hope's Confluence?
Yeah, he's got exactly the
Yes.
same as me. I've checked on Streamer.
I got the exact same. It
Yeah.
even says defeat the warrior of light.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Oh, it works now.
What? What the fuck?
Game, are you trying to fuck with me today?
Oh,
I'm
he's
not in the mood for this shit today.
definitely fucking trying to wobble.
What's up? Do you need to roll some dice to get your luck back into play? Get some snake
need a
eyes
lot
out of the
of
way and whatnot.
I need a lot of things.
I rolled
dude.
446.
All right, so this fight, there's gonna be a lot of movements, Smooth. So you're not gonna have your tank stance on. I will, and then I will do the tank stance for the 2 hour that we need to do. When it happens, but there's gonna be a lot of moving around. You're gonna have to see where you're standing. It's an interesting fight. There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of mechanics.
A lot of positioning, I noticed.
Okay, guys, just listen in. Are you in a need for some awesome birthday, Easter, maybe Christmas presents? Trying to get stuff in there early.
Hey, Dominic.
Why not consider the lovely Yarn Witch's yarns finder at pineandcauldron.com? Yes,
Indeed.
go and see that Yarn Witch. She's amazing.
Go check out Pine and Cauldron. Do it.
Yeah, so this is going to be an interesting fight. There's a few mechanics that are you need to watch. There's a knockback. There's a don't stand in the glittery stuff.
Okay.
The glittery shittery.
Look, you're gonna have to watch the sides of the arena for a Bahamut dive bomb. Trying to remember what else is in here. If Crimson Shadow, if you remember any that
Limit break. Limit break.
that's the one I'm gonna do. So it'll be there'll be a countdown, and I'll do the limit break, which will save us.
But there's a fourth bar, right?
He gets a 4th bar. Yes.
Yeah. That's what I heard. My friend my old friend warned me about. Like, hey, if you ever get to this fight, be aware that there's 4 bars. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. So this is the Warrior of Light we're fighting, which I believe is.
The
Take
real
care,
warrior.
Daily.
Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, take care of yourself,
Oh,
Daily
he
Dysfunction.
gets
You,
a whole
thank you
bunch
very
of
much indeed for staying with me
things to
tonight.
play with.
It's been an absolute pleasure as always.
You got all the toys.
Don't forget to
But once we
smooch
get
Abe on your way
past-
out.
because it's broken into 2 phases. Once we get past phase 1,
Right.
if we wipe, we start right back at phase 2.
Okay, so that's assuring.
Yeah.
Love it.
I love it.
Just sucks that we have an 8-minute queue.
That's okay. We can kill time.
And it does
issue.
it may happen if we get people who queue into this, they may leave.
Oh,
Really?
ping.
Because this is one of the ones that people don't really like to do.
Okay. So if there's lots of fails,
Is it
expect
that
people to
universally
be bitching.
hated? Is it? I just realized I had myself muted the whole entire time. Sorry about that, guys. You didn't even hear shit while I was talking.
Well, you're not the only new person, so that's good.
That's good to hear.
But one of
Let's get the
healers-
Warrior of Light out of here. Oh. I will strike you down. Oh, I love this song.
Level 80 character is called Lancelot. I like that.
And what's
I mean, you
the
could be called
major?
Lance Frost.
Major
We have
Avenger.
a Major Avenger. We have this weird guy named Tomby Heals.
Yep. Who doesn't heal? Lol.
Let me do this. Ready check.
Yeah, I'm ready. I was born ready.
Photo.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Do a countdown.
Okay. 1. Let's go. This battle shall be our last. Okay. That's reassuring.
You want to fight on his side, Smo. Not directly in.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Oh, that's not.
Yep, I noticed that the damage output is crazy.
Don't provoke. Don't provoke.
Try not to.
Get under him. Get under him. Get under him.
Go. Let's go. Let's go.
Get out. Get out. So he's also going to call up ice and fire, so you're going to have to do wiggle when it's ice, and stop doing everything when it's fire. So stop everything.
Okay.
And then you go back into it. So you have about 3-4 seconds of that, so...
Cool. Happy with that.
So move. Poking. Don't go into the glittery. Don't go into the glittery.
No.
Oh, I like this fight. Wayfarer, how you doing? Prepping for work. Oh, that sounds shit. Sorry about
so
that,
he's gonna do ice next when he does his sword up. So get under him and move in a circle. Move in a circle under him. Move in a circle under him.
Why do I have to move in a circle?
Because if you don't move, you get frozen.
But can't I just wiggle left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right?
Sometimes if you want to do. So there's gonna be a triangle now. We're gonna stay out of the triangle.
Roger.
So you're gonna get to either left or right side with this sword here. Careful, Tomby. That's pretty close to where that's gonna come.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's going to come in there, isn't he? The explorer's inside.
Avoid the dash. So we're gonna run to the other side. Run to the other side.
What? Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's got
on
tank
me.
faster.
I mitigated it perfectly. AoE. You can become untargetable in 4 seconds. All right, so you're gonna push your buttons. It's you're gonna want to click fast, because if you don't click fast, we all die.
What are we trying to click?
Okay.
It's an active time maneuver. You'll see it.
It's like the Ifrit fight, mate. Where you have to press the button very fucking hard to defend yourself.
So it'll pop up here shortly in 12 seconds, 10 seconds.
I'm waiting for something to come up
Here we
on screen.
are,
I
guys.
can't
It's
click anything.
forced to retreat time and space. Ready?
Push it, push it.
my god.
5 more seconds.
Nandayo!
Success!
Oh.
Fuck me.
I had to use 2 fingers.
Yep.
Actually, get
Whoa,
the
hey!
thing.
I was using.
Heyo.
I was fucking using 3 fingers. I don't know about you guys. I was just rolling my fucking 3 fingers.
I'm not doing spocking. Jeez.
All
Mate.
right, so doing it again. He's full. This is phase 2.
He looks pissed off.
Yep. He's very pissed off. Oh, wait, did we not succeed? Oh, we didn't succeed.
We
have to
did
do it
succeed.
again.
Oh?
No, we succeeded. Somebody didn't.
Oh.
Oh,
Really?
somebody failed? Oh.
Yeah, so if
I
one
was wondering
person
why you used
fails,
full health.
one person fails, we all fail. Get under him.
fuck?
Get under him.
That's a
That's
bit.
why this one is a. Oh, it's our dragoon. He's. What is he doing?
He's
Going
not doing
full
anything.
Tado, is he?
He's not doing anything.
Oh, now he
Now he's
is.
doing-
Nope. He's all over the place. I'd say he's got
I
fucking
think he
latency.
didn't get
It's
the
just-
memo. I don't think he got the memo.
Stop everything. Three, two, one. Now attack. Is he now attacking? Move around. Move around. Small circle.
That's going under him, right? Wasn't that
You provoked, didn't you? You did.
I did. Not intentionally, honestly.
All right, he's gonna do fire now, so it's gonna be a stop everything when he does his sword. So out of range, stop everything. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Nice. Well, the good news is, Myrddin, we're not failing on mechanics.
Yep. Triangle again. Triangle again. You want to, and we're gonna watch for the Bahamut dive bomb and move to the opposite side. So. The Bahamut dive bomb. Move to the opposite side. Tank Buster
then
on
sprint
me.
to
Tank
the other
Buster on
side, right?
Smooth. Myrddin even.
Myrddin?
We got 2
Not me
deaths.
this time. Great.
I'll get in Redeemer up.
He's going to be untargetable again, so get ready to click, 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 click.
Might need to use more than 2 fingers for that one then. Jeez. I'm glad there's no hand camera on me for the mouse. Because that looks fucking nasty what I'm doing right now.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set up my mouse to have a macro on it. So next time I'll just hover over and just go.
Some people have no good luck with the macro, so just beware.
Yep.
All right, in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
God. What if the Dragoon
Success.
had a macro and didn't manage?
We all succeeded there.
Nice. We broke. Yeah, because we broke the chains, didn't we?
We broke the chain. Yeah, see, we didn't get that cutscene.
Yes.
The clutch of the crystal of Azem to your breast will wish upon a star.
Clutch
And
butt.
so it ends, the
Magic.
unceremonious silence.
Touch my magic boobs.
But we're the bad guys in this scenario, right?
We
Yeah.
are.
We are the baddies.
So this is kind of funny. We're fighting the very first Final Fantasy protagonist here,
Yep.
We're fighting the very first hero.
Yep.
the original Warrior of Light.
Oh. Hello. We're back.
We're back, bitches.
Toodaloo! Bye-bye!
Love the
See ya,
bass. I
fucker.
love the fucking bass line in this song.
Yeah. Warriors of Light.
As I said before, this was when Soken was fighting cancer.
Yep.
He composed that song while he was
spooky
shooting.
bitch.
Oh, that's a nice callback to the original cover art from Final Fantasy IV.
Yep, it is.
Yep. Yep. Let's fucking go.
Amazing. Amazing.
Okay, let's go, bitches.
Alright.
Let's go 4 limit bars. Jeez.
Shit.
I'm glad I didn't stand in the middle for that one.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
jeez.
Come on, you fucking wanker.
I can't see shit. Okay.
There we
Alright,
go.
we succeeded. And that's when you do the limit break properly, Smooth. You have like
Really?
5 seconds. You literally have like 5 seconds to do shit. If you don't, you will.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. So he's gonna do ice.
So that means moving, right?
Yes. So moving. So we're gonna see what it is here. It's not yet.
Okay.
So he's casted some. He brought some warrior lights with him. Looks like
Ooh. Mage.
black mage and
Spectral white
so it's
mage.
you're gonna want to drop stuff in the corners. So or you're gonna get to towers. So each one, two people to a tower.
Yep. Alright, there was already 2 people. Good job. Good job.
Am I the only one who is not getting into a tower then?
Right, out and move. Out and move. Oh, we gotta. That was my bad. I moved too soon. That was actually my fault.
Happens, mate. Happens. Let's go.
We got some vulnerability debuff for a minute. All right,
Right.
so it's Dark Knight. So get to the opposite corners of the drop. This is gonna make a big boom. And avoid the wyvern's dash. So you guys are in the bad spot. You're in the bad spot. You're in the bad spot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, got it.
Don't go into the circle. Don't go into the circle.
No, I'm
don't go into
dodging
the
it.
circles.
I didn't fucking go in a circle. Oh, it clipped me. It expanded. I didn't realise it expanded. Shit. Fuck my fucking face.
Ooh.
Fuck my life. Oh, why did he
Jesus, man.
fucking res up that fucking dickhead? He could have resed up me and... Yep. And I can get someone else up. Nice. Recovered.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Just recovering. Just
So
recovering.
next should be limit break 1. So it'll probably be ninja.
Transcending his limits.
Earthshaker is on me. So don't be near me. Don't be near me. Don't be near me.
Near, far, automata. Fucking love that song, dude.
All right,
Oh,
stack
Warrior
on
Void is-
stack by groups. Stack by groups. Stop moving, someone. That targets healers only.
Okay. Oh, that's lovely.
Healers only. That's
So
really
doing-
good.
3 bars now. Get to a corner. Opposite corner. Don't stand next to somebody else who has a corner.
Nice.
Well, I somehow survived that one.
All right. Out of triangle. He's going to do the triangle attack again, so there'll probably be a possible dive bomb here.
Yep.
So now in the extreme version, it's a star.
Okay. Oh, shit.
All right. Don't do anything. Don't attack. Don't attack. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. 3, 2, 1, and move.
We're good? Okay. I would have loved to have been there when this fight was first unlocked.
Yep.
Like on.
All right. It's going to be a stop again. When
Okay.
when he raises his sword above his head.
Right.
So let's see here. He's summoning ninja, so there's going to be a knockback. We're going to look to the sides, looking for a waterfall looking thing on the side. All right, so knockback. Run over to the wall. Run
Go
to
to
the water.
the-
Run to the water.
East. Go to the east.
And then stack on zombie.
Yep.
And then out and stop. Out and stop. Out and stop. 4, 3, 2, 1. Take your dragons and point them out. Point them out. Point them out of the party. Point them out. Point them out. Good job. Got Tank Buster on me.
You made this fight seem a lot worse than it actually is.
All right, move.
Ah,
move.
fuck, he got me.
Yeah, he fucked you up real good, mate.
Yeah, I was paying attention to the fucking
He's gone
AoE.
invincible on us, so he's not going to take any
Okay.
damage. He's going to jump to the middle, and he's going to do the fire and
What the
ice
fuck?
again. Yeah, if you raise up and you do an action, you can die.
Yeah.
You want to wait because you'll be invulnerable for 10 seconds.
Yeah. What did you do
Are
that
you
was
doing ice
different?
next?
No takes.
How's it going, Jay?
Yeah, what did you do differently, Jay?
All right, he's going to do meteors again.
Oh no.
I don't like...
Two people to a circle.
Yep.
Right.
I don't like problems that just disappear and don't come back. So just let me know.
Two people to a tower. Two people to a tower.
Yeah, I'll go to that one with Myrddin. Never mind, someone's in it. I'll go to the next one.
To the next one. Yep.
With, yeah, cool. One unattended. Smoo and coffee.
Let's go.
Got plenty of time. Good job. Perfect timing.
Out and move. In a circle. Oh, we got a one vulnerability. Somebody moved too soon, like I did earlier.
Yeah, Lance is
AoE.
eating a lot of shit. 4%. Come on, guys. We got this. It's almost down.
All right, he summoned Dark Knight again, so watch for the dragon. Don't stand in the death circles.
Let's just zoom out so I can actually see the dragon. Oh, he's on the left.
There we go.
He's dead.
Hey.
Nice. Good job.
Which healer did good. The Scage healer did good.
Good job, ladies. Good job.
Good job, gents.
Good job. You're right. This one, I made it seem worse than it was, so you be prepared.
No, that's fine. Your calling out was
I expected
perfect.
it a lot worse.
The calling out was perfect, mate.
Yeah, try doing this without callouts.
Well, I'm not going to give Lancelot a fucking commendation. You can get fucked.
I gave the white mage a commendation, which wasn't Lance. He was
Yeah.
blacked out on mine.
Ooh,
Funnily
I've
enough.
got
Right.
19 commendations
Right.
now. Nice.
Time to get the fuck out.
I did
Leaving a
not
good
get
impression, number
commendation.
2.
Interesting.
Hey, leaving a good impression too. I got. So I must have done something right.
Yep. Not much,
Interesting,
honestly.
my skipped frames are
Actually,
dropping,
something,
dropping now. They're like at 6.8% instead of 23.
Are you on Windows 11, Jay? Are you using Windows 11?
And the Warrior of Light is pissed.
Okay. Let's go hand into Reen. Ryan. Miniphilia.
All right, so you're almost done with 5.3. You got
Cool.
3 or 4 more quests in 5.3, and then you're into 5.4 and into another dungeon.
Nice.
So LDBS took on the personality of the Warrior of Light. Interesting. Cool stuff. Cool stuff.
So
Man,
doing
what a
that fight in the extreme is actually much more difficult.
I read the comments when I listened to this song, and everybody was like, "Yeah, don't do the extreme one. Fuck that one."
No, you can do it now. Once you get 90, it's much easier because then we can overgear it.
Yeah.
A lot of
I heard a certain white mage is catching up to us level wise.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
she's 47, almost 48.
47, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is great.
So she should be. I tried to get her as close as possible so she could at least get the Torgal, but I don't know if she's going to
Make it in time.
make it because it ends on the 5th, and I don't know if this event will ever come back. So
Yeah. I'm hoping she does get it. Because
Would be cool
nothing
if she
worse
could.
than it's nothing worse than having content and you can't make it in time. That's the
'cause
reason why.
it sucks that they put it behind a Realm Reborn completion.
Yeah. Well, this essentially
that
is
sucks
why.
balls, doesn't it?
This is essentially why I deleted one of my highest PvP characters back in the original days, because they removed the ability to earn the ranks in PvP. So I was basically on my way to being a rank 14 warrior on the realm, but they removed the ranking system to change it to something else. I managed to get up to rank 10, and all things equal, I should have made it to 14 by the time that it was being removed. But because I was deployed in the armed forces, I couldn't get that last bit. And fucking fucked me off. So I deleted my warrior in anger. It's kind of like, fuck this shit. And I wish I hadn't, because I can't recover that character. So even
once he's gone, right?
Yeah. So that's a prime example of one-off situations. That's gone, it's gone. You've missed your boat. Just kind of pissed me right off, it did. Because I wanted the rank 14. Because it's obviously the gear that you could wear, high warlord gear, on a Tauren warrior, just absolutely looks fucking phenomenal.
So, Myrddin, is Max done with A Realm Reborn then?
No, she has to do 2 dungeons and a trial.
Okay. But
And
well,
2
she
dungeons
said she's available to... When did she say she's available? Tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but there's a
Patch.
maintenance going on tomorrow night.
Well, it's on the 7th. That's on the 7th, though.
No, it's the 6th.
On the 6th.
7th.
It says the
starts at
7th on my end. Ah, okay, because it's time difference. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, time delta.
Sorry about that.
It starts at 6 p.m. PST.
Well, good luck with that one.
So she has to either log in around 3 or 4 in the afternoon, my time, which would be 6 or 7 her time.
Right.
And get 3 hours of gameplay in before the patch goes off.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd have to complete it. So by the time when she comes back, when you come back after the 7th, she can do the event in like an hour, and then whatever run away as needed.
I think it's dumb that you have to complete the Realm Reborn for it, though.
Yes.
Considering the level you need to be at to actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Agreed.
rest in peace to Bernard Hill, by the way.
Yeah, it was fucking
Theoden.
shit, wasn't it?
Well, to be fair, he's at an age where it was likely that he would pass away. So that's I'm saddened by that, by the message, obviously, but
The other thing,
I kind of expected that to happen.
yeah, I was saying it to Myrddin earlier on the stream. We're at the age now where all of our heroes are at that age where they're either going to be afflicted by something medical related, or they're just going to drop and kick the bucket. I mean, fuck me. Have you seen the pictures of fucking Gene Hackman lately? Poor bastard.
He looks rough, doesn't he?
Oh,
He
bless
looks
his
very
heart.
fucking rough.
Do you know who doesn't look rough as an old guy?
Anthony Hopkins?
Dick Van Dyke.
Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah, he looks amazing for his age.
He's immortal.
He's like 90 plus, right?
Yeah.
He's like 93, 94.
Yep.
Holy shit, man.
And he's still got all his faculties as well.
Yeah, he had a pretty base take.
Yeah.
On Twitter.
You did not too long ago. But again, you look at some of our childhood heroes, Gene Hackmans and things like that, and it's like you look at them and you think, you fucking poor bastards. It's like Bruce Willis can't even fucking talk now. It's fucking crazy.
Well, he can talk. They got him on some really good drugs, but he has memory issues, and
that's why he always had a earpiece in when he was doing
doing his lines.
Now. Yep, feeding him his lines. I gotta admire his work ethic, though. He still wanted to get a paycheck for his family, even though he was not doing very well, obviously, mentally.
But part of me was wondering whether actually he was coerced by his family to get one last paycheck.
I think when he started his last bit of movie film, that's what I heard, is he was trying to build up enough of a chest of money that he'd be taken care of, and then his kids would be taken care of.
Yeah.
So they don't have to pay for him whenever he is in need of help.
I'm sorry, but that guy is probably fucking minted. Yeah. So his kids and his wife need to fucking take a step back and fucking live in their means. That's what fucking he's got a legacy.
Yeah.
He has got a legacy. He's got money. He's probably got quite a bit. He's probably got quite a bit in assets. Now, if I was going to kick the bucket, I would set up nothing but trusts for the kids and drip feed at a rate that is livable, and they've got to understand they've got to live within their means, because these fucking
responsible with their money.
Yeah, these cunts have got to understand that their dad's been working in an industry for so long. The money that he's earned has to now reflect on his efforts over all the years, keep them all looked after for the rest of their lives, and so that they themselves can then give something to their kids. I mean, this is all parents ever want to do, isn't it? We just want to make sure that the fucking life's a little bit better for the next generation. That's all we want. They've got a perfect opportunity.
This probably sounds weird saying this now, but I mean, I'm turning 34 this year, but I've been thinking about already starting to put up a fund so I can actually pay for my own funeral.
Yep. Yeah. It's
I mean,
not,
this sounds fucked up. It
not
does sound
morbid.
fucked up, though.
It's not morbid or anything. There's nothing wrong with being prepared for it. In my view, being prepared for it. I'm going to be doing the same. In fact, the thing is that I would do the same, but I don't need to, because technically the house covers any form of funeral arrangements. But I've got life insurance through work, so that will take care of freaking all of it anyway. So I just want to make sure that when I kick the bucket, Tam's looked after, because obviously Tam with her Parkinson's 100%. And whatever else, but Tam could very well easily, touch wood that she doesn't, Tam could go before me. And therefore, then it's me making sure that obviously I get Tam sorted, because Tam wants to be buried. Right. She doesn't want to be cremated. So burials cost more. And wherever we're buried, that's where we're staying. And what I don't want, obviously, what I definitely don't want, is that scenario where she ends up getting buried in the UK and I'm out in America or whatever. Ideally, I want to be out in America first. I want to own the land, and I want to get the land.
Family plot.
Yes, 100%. I want a family plot.
Not to put a change on this, but my entire family's been taxidermied and posted on a wall. All the different fishes in my family, so.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, catfish. I mean, what do you expect? You get noodled and then fucking you get stuck.
They hang us on a wall.
Yeah.
The sons of. I have to go visit other people's houses to visit my relatives.
Fucking sucks, man.
Fucking sucks.
See,
I tell you.
I mean, there's one thing being manhandled by Hannah Baron, and then being manhandled by some random fucker who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, right?
Yeah, fucking redneck.
Either Hannah Baron or the the duck color guys from.
Yep.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I've seen a lot of people talking about like the manosphere lately, especially when it comes to my best friend Pearl Davis and the chinless cunt called Andrew Tate. I'll put this out there, guys. And you'll probably get a good laugh out of that. I can't take a man without a chin seriously. I can't stress this enough. This man has no chin. How am I supposed to take that man seriously?
He also speaks like
that man has no he speaks like a cunt. He looks like a cunt, and he has no chin.
And his brother's just a twin of being him. I mean, with hair.
They're a waste of cum.
Yeah.
I'll just say this much. They're a waste of cum.
Ew.
They should have been swallowed.
No, they should have just been a stain on the mattress that someone comes in 10 years later and thinks, ugh. And then
I'll be honest, probably a lot of people on the internet probably think the same of me, but I don't give a fuck, because at the end of the day, I've been scratching death's door once already, so I don't fucking care, to be honest with you. I just live my life to the fullest and enjoy the living fuck out of it, even if I feel like I'm dying with that fucking cough at the moment, but it is what it is.
Yep.
To be honest with you, it's life, man. Honestly.
Yeah.
Unto the morrow.
Tate's a fucking grade C fucking fruit basket.
Andrew Matthews tells me I'm going to be a singing fish after death.
Oh,
my
mate, you are
lady,
gonna.
hello, my
Melody,
darling.
hello, my good dog girl. You're gonna be on the wall in fucking doctor's office.
Oh man.
And the worst thing
Better
is,
than hanging in
Fly on the wall.
Walmart.
no. Do you know the worst thing about it? You're not even gonna have batteries. It's just
Oh,
gonna be on the walls like. "Eh."
oh man.
You fucking dicks.
That's why when I die, I'm gonna make sure I have a really good smile.
Yeah. So family
Make
plot.
him smile again.
So this is the other reason why I want to get out to the States pretty quickly. Family plot. He'll have the land. Yeah. There's loads of things I want to do.
And I
Like
mean,
FSM.
the part of the country you guys are thinking about is a lot of up and down spots. So it's good rivers, good lakes,
Yeah, exactly.
good mountainous tree forest areas. You can have like between 1.5 acres to up to 100 acres or more if you want.
Yep.
So
Yeah. I'm looking
I'll
at.
be honest, yep.
Sorry,
go
Smooth.
ahead.
I'm looking at roughly anywhere between 20 to 100 acres. That's
fair.
the goal. That's the goal.
That's reasonable.
Simply because
there's
I
a lot
hate
of places
fucking people.
that have it.
Take it,
There's a
mate.
lot of places in the states that have that kind of space.
Yep.
That's true.
That's what I want.
I was last time I was driving through just the Rockies area. There's
Yeah.
There's plains and whatnot, but
Mhm.
my hundreds and hundreds of miles in either direction, all there is just a highway and no houses.
So Rick's just mentioned. Well, he mentioned about 5 minutes ago. Clint Eastwood is looking extremely rough these days. But there you go. There's another person. He's into his 90s, and he's one of our childhood heroes, and he's now wasting away. Because let's face it, he's old as fuck. He's had a fucking good run, and I'm so amazed at how much his son looks like him. Scott
It's
Eastwood is
insane, isn't it?
and the good
That's
thing
the
is,
son from the illegitimate one, right?
yeah, and the thing is, Scott's actually not a bad actor. He could be a little bit better in certain things, but ultimately, he's not a bad fucking actor.
No. He's better than some other actors' children. Let's just put it.
Oh yeah,
put it that
fucking-
way.
without a shadow of a doubt.
I mean, Dakota fucking Johnson. Hello.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if your dad's Don Johnson, I expect a little bit better from you.
Yeah.
I think she
I'll
might have
be honest with you.
been conceived during the cocaine era.
I think she was definitely in the cocaine.
I think Dakota Johnson is like my age, right?
Yeah.
Let me actually double check that real quick because I'm
Yeah, she
100%
is.
sure
I'm pretty sure
actually
she's.
my age.
I'm pretty sure she's 36.
34, 1989,
Oh.
October 4th. So she's slightly older than me. So you're not far off, mate.
I mean, the thing is, I would smash her back doors in, but she can't act for shit. She can't act for shit.
See, I had an interesting discussion about Sydney Sweeney at work, and I'm kind of inclined to actually share it with you, because we were talking about Sydney Sweeney and her looks and everything. Was a male colleague, obviously. I mean, granted.
Hello, EO.
At this point, a lot of people want to be with Sydney Sweeney. Let's just put it that way.
Oh yeah, because she's got massive tits and
of course, yeah.
a reasonable smile.
See, the thing with her is she seems to be a more normal person compared to the rest of the Hollywood retards that we've encountered recently. Right?
Yep.
Especially when you look at her videos that were put out, like
Doing a car.
her doing the tire on doing a car and everything.
Doing a car. I was about to say exactly the same thing, and that's why she gets a fucking nod in my vote. Any
People have been saying.
Yeah.
People have been saying that she may not be a good actress, but she knows how to promote herself.
Yeah, she makes the best out of herself.
What I've been seeing is in the talks and whatnot about her is she's not doing this not just or be an actor just to be an actor. She's doing it to set up a legacy so that she can go further in the industry than just acting.
Yes, 100%.
Gary raised an excellent point, though. This could all flip immediately if she would call all her male fans misogynistic immediately, because once she does that, it's over for her.
Yeah,
How you doing, Noeo?
Like any other Hollywood twat.
How was Visage? Oh, have you seen the game Visage?
That's a horror game, right?
Oh fuck yeah, fuck. Dude.
Isn't it like Layers of Fear, just a bit more fucked up?
Mate, so EO's been playing Visage every now and again, and I jump in to watch her streams, and fuck me, even my arsehole will be fucking twitching with some of the shit that you fucking see. I think
Right.
did you just finish your stream, EO? I think you might have done. Because I know you had it.
Yeah.
I know
Going
you had
back
it
to my stream,
planned.
I've been watching you guys. I haven't been checking my chat, but Hanayama says still no samurai gameplay. He's disappointed in me.
I'm disappointed that he hasn't installed the game. No, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to challenge
Fix
you.
your fucking PC, sir.
Fix your PC, you dick.
Now you got your legs working. You can actually walk to the PC shop and get it fixed. So
Guys, if you need, you can hire me. I will come and build your PCs for you. Might be a bit expensive.
even fly
but,
out.
Yeah.
Might even fly out and do it for you.
Oh fuck yeah! If I wasn't working, and I had basically unlimited funds, I could just fucking ignore everything. I would literally just fly around, just building people's PCs. Do you know that Japanese guy that just goes around modifying and doing the Porsche 911s? So there's a Japanese chap. He's fucking well known for his Porsches.
Hanayama probably knows him.
Yeah, well known
Yeah,
for
all
his
Japanese
Porsches.
people know each other.
And yeah, so essentially,
Excuse me.
all you do is you pay for his hotel and board.
Let me go full face for that one, Myrddin.
You're
Excuse me, princess.
welcome. I just wanted you to laugh, Smooth. That's my.
I mean, you guys already made my day that we can actually play at the moment, so it's
Yep.
fine, honestly.
Yeah, so essentially, this guy, you hire him, he comes, you pay for his hotel and whatever, and he just fucking Mark 1 eyeballs
I
modifications.
was gonna leave that on the table, Smooth, but you picked it up.
Well, I'm just going to talk like
Somebody
this
has
from
to.
now on, wankers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When you get out here,
I didn't care.
Oh, I'm
Zombie, when you
sorry.
get out here,
I didn't care.
when you get out here in the States, I will need to you'll do probably a world travel around the 48
Around the 48.
here, and when you stop in my state, we can
Get smashed.
I can set up to where we can get fix my rig.
Yep, sounds good to me.
But
Mate,
also
I'll
show you around California, so you can
Oh, God.
know where not to go.
have to go around commie for you.
Long and to the left, guys. Long and to the left.
Yeah.
Mm.
I need to show you guys something actually.
Ugh.
Let me just go full screen real quick.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's
you
not,
know.
don't worry, it's not my penis.
Oh, okay.
Put your shirt back on. Put your shirt back on.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me go
jeez.
to
Right, come with this.
Smooth's channel. It's 2 seconds, mate. Smooth DJ.
You might see with a slight delay. Let me know if you can see it.
You're talking to Alice at the minute, so Rising Stones.
No, hang on. It might go full screen in a second. I think it's like a 10-second delay on my end.
Yeah, whenever
Yeah.
you just
Transition.
ended the cutscene, so
Why have you got a dildo in front of you?
That's my spare microphone. I got this just the other day. It's the newest Elgato one. So actually, that's my travel microphone. So whenever I'm on the road, especially overseas, that's
Okay,
what I'm going to take with me, so I can actually use it.
nice.
It's pretty compact and lightweight, and it has a
Yeah.
touch thingy on it, so I can mute the microphone. Pretty handy. Sound quality seems to be reasonably okay as well, so that's going to
Good.
be my traveling microphone from now on.
No,
I
it's
don't have
good,
to
mate.
worry about taking this big boy with me, because that's heavy as fuck, that one. So yeah, looking forward to that one. This what cost me, I think, like $100 or something. So that's actually reasonably cheap. There's a new line that they're releasing, which is one of the new ones. It's called the Neo line. So you get like a Stream Deck with like 6 buttons and a touchpad
Yeah.
now, but it's all white.
Do you want me to-
So
shall I show you what I'm fucking saving for next?
do tell.
Right, let me just share road screeno. Oh, it's so fucking much, but it looks so nice. It's got a fucking LCD screen on it, everything.
Ooh.
I'm after the
Is
Rode
it Stream Deck, is it?
Procaster 2.
Ooh. Oh, the Procaster. Ooh.
Or the Rodecaster Pro 2, should I say.
Oh, that's a good... Oh, that's some good
Mate,
shit.
just looks fucking fantastic. I just want the 6 different fucking channels I can fucking control. Because at the minute, the Go
that's quality
XLR's...
shit, though.
Yeah, the Go
That's
XLR's
quality
fine.
shit.
So the Go XLR's fine. It's got 4 channels I can control. Fine. But the problem is that I've got my microphone, I've got game and console, I've got voice chat, I've got browsers. Now, what I also need to have on there is things like music and a couple of other little bits. So I've been looking at this one, and when I get my goal up to this, because I've got a goal running in the background, I just don't show it because I'm not DS fucking P. But this is the one that I want next. Now, the other thing that I'm going to get is going to be aircraft foam case. So flight cases, custom flight cases. So what I want to do is get a custom
English is hard, I know.
Yeah, I can't fucking speak because the fucking spasticated bloody Pillsbury doughboy in me can't fucking form words. So
Pillsbury, wow, that's a brand name I haven't heard in a while.
yeah, so get the oh fucking Jesus, fucking aphasia is a cunt.
Just calm down.
Aircraft flight case, that's it. Aircraft flight case, custom made to have the Rodecaster Pro in it, the microphone, a boom arm, and whatever cables needed. That will be a case that just goes with me wherever I go. Apologies about that. English is hard.
So you can actually carry stuff around without worrying about breaking, right?
Yes.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's the idea.
What is this quest?
Oh, wind up Mistral.
Stone of Alag. Herring pie is an item that you can unlock.
Nice.
Chunks of seasoned herring baked into a flaky crust that has been shaped like a fish so as to inform the eater to expect savory instead of sweet. That sounds
Sydney
delightful.
and Ana de Armas are going to be in a film. I said for the plot, it should be how fits the glass bra. X-Ray made fun of me. Glass slippers are okay, but glass bras are wrong. It's now on her D&D character.
I'll be honest with you. Add Haley Atwell to that
Ana
de Armas and Sydney Sweeney movie. That's the easiest $100 million or $200 million movie you can get.
No,
easy.
You're hitting $1 billion with that combination.
Oh, sorry, you guys just my brain froze when I was thinking of being surrounded by all 3 of those ladies.
Haley Atwell, Haley Atwell alone would be all right for me.
Oh yeah, the gravitational pull of those 3 ladies in the same room.
Who was the ginger chick? She's older now, obviously, but she had massive waps as well. Fuck.
Be a bit more specific, sir.
I mean, there's not very many gingers, but I think the one you're thinking was from Jurassic Park.
No, not fucking her, because she's a fucking prick. She's
Bryce Dallas.
Not Bryce Dallas.
No, it's not Bryce Dallas.
No.
It's not Bryce Dallas because she's related to Ron Howard. She's a fucking idiot.
A ginger with massive lockers.
Shit. I can't. Do you know my fucking brain's gone?
What movie was she in?
I will tell you exactly who she is. Christina Hendricks.
Are you all right?
Hendricks.
Yep.
With CH, right?
Yep. Christina Hendricks. Just look up Christina Hendricks.
Oh, her. Yeah.
Massive Norks. I mean.
Oh yeah, she was in. Oh yeah. I see why. Yeah.
Those are
she was
so.
in Firefly as well.
Gouged.
Oh yeah, she was in Firefly.
Yeah. They're so big.
Yeah.
She can smash my fucking nuts to bits with them.
She's also an American Horror Story, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Think, right? Yeah. Well, she's also in Rick and Morty. Yeah, that doesn't fucking surprise me. Drive. If you haven't seen a Ryan Gosling film, and if you want to watch one, if you don't want to do the rom-com shit, watch Drive. It's made by the same guy who did Breaking Bad, Vince Gilligan. It's a very good movie, and Bryan Cranston is in it as well. I mean, granted, Bryan Cranston is a bit of a nutter in real life. That's some major TDS.
I've met him a couple times. Even before TDS, he was a little strange.
Yeah, well, that's Bryan Cranston for you. I mean, he was the dad of Malcolm in the Middle for reasons.
Do you know one of the young actresses that fucking was a complete dickhead? That, do you know what? She's actually aged quite well, and apparently she's turned her life right around and is less of a cunt. Is Lindsay Lohan?
Lindsay Lohan.
Yeah, apparently she's turned her life completely around since becoming a parent.
I mean, granted, I haven't seen her since she did the Marilyn Monroe-esque photo shoot.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling.
Where she had a blonde wig and was kind of naked on it as well. I think it was even 12 years ago, but at this point. What is time anyway?
Talking about a new young actress crush, Jenna Ortega.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. I hope Hollywood doesn't ruin her.
She seems pretty based. I've in a couple.
Oh yeah, she's definitely based as fuck.
Didn't she also say she's out of freaking Wednesday? Because I read something the other day and I was like, huh?
No, I think she's still in the season 2.
Yeah, she's still in season 2, but whether or not she goes any further than that, because she's based as fuck.
She's supposed to be in Beetlejuice.
I'm kind of looking forward to that one.
I just put a link.
Forward to that one.
Sarah Shahi all day long.
Oh yeah.
I've just put a link in your chat.
Person of
interest. Oh yeah. Yep.
I've just put a link in your chat. That is a couple of days ago, Lindsay Lohan. I mean, she doesn't look hardly anything like she did as a kid.
Wow.
Yeah.
She looks better without the drugs. Let's just put it that way.
It's amazing what happens,
Holy
isn't
shit.
it? Yeah. I was gobsmacked. I was like, fuck.
If you wouldn't have told me that it's Lindsay Lohan, I would have probably suspected someone else.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in Myrddin's chat as well.
Oh, thank you.
That's all right. You can go up.
Probably providing us with the quality content.
High quality content.
Yeah, so, speaking of high quality content, Gundam did a stream with Keemstar and some of the DSP detractors. It was fucking fun.
Oh, I'm gonna show you something now because I was fucking laughing my cock off at this. Where are you? There is. All right, this here. I would like everyone just to take a couple of minutes and go and experience the might of this link. I've just dropped it in both of your chats. Right. Just take 5 minutes, guys. Just take 5 minutes and go and look at the brilliance of this song. Now, it's going to sound shit, and you're going to be thinking, what?
Is that an AI song?
Nope, it is not. It is a proper song.
She's a country music fan. Okay.
Yeah,
2 years ago.
Yeah,
okay.
you just got to listen to it. It's.
Was that the song that Andy Matthews shared with you?
No, someone else shared it with me. Andy Matthews might have shared it at some point, but you just have to wait until the lyrics kick in. That's the important thing. And believe you me, you'll fucking laugh your ass off. I certainly did.
I'll just mute the microphone on stream.
I'm just waiting to... Because obviously he's muting. I'm waiting to see him fucking laughing in the background. Ah, yes. I should put it in mine as well. There you go. I'll put it in my chat as well. She's a cunt. Right, where are we going to next? There we go. He's got a smile on his face at least. It's so stupid, but it's great. Now I can fly.
That chorus is retarded, but I see what he's doing there.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? But the whole fucking song's like it.
Fun. Dream.
Yeah, the whole song's like it. It's that pregnant pause at the right moment. Cunt, dicks, fucking loads of it. It's fantastic.
You did that intentionally. You can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, 100%. 100%. Apparently he does loads of
Finally,
songs like
a
it.
song the whole family can enjoy. Top comment. This is the cleanest Wheeler Walker Jr. song that you will ever hear. What?
Apparently he does loads of them like it.
I love that we're back in this old area with the where the Escape is, or the data sphere, with this quest line right now.
Mm-hmm.
What's the quest you guys are on?
The Wisdom of
I'm on
Alag.
the Wisdom of Alag. Oh, you're catching up with me then. Okay.
Yeah.
Just found the
Alright,
crystal.
You're two away from the next dungeon. Nice.
Happy days.
I don't want to push it too late because
No,
I
no, no.
have to be up at
Yeah, I was
like
going to say
6
you
a.m.,
want to
so
probably call it a day.
That's fine.
We can finish it right after that dungeon if you want. Because that one's a really fun one to stream just as an ending because it's got some cool stuff going on.
Okay. If
Lots
smooth.
of
So where do we? So let's just put it in perspective. We just obliterated the Warrior of Light, right?
Mm-hmm. We're the
What could
villains.
possibly top
the baddies now.
We're the baddies now, right? So what could possibly top this? I wonder. Right?
Let me look at your quest line here.
It's kind of.
Not so much.
I mean, Endwalker will probably blow my dick off as well, but I don't know. We'll see.
Blow that dick off, eh?
There's some really fun fights in Endwalker, I'll tell you that.
Nice.
And some really good cutscenes.
Yeah, those pregnant pauses, Andy. Those pregnant pauses mean everything, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
But you guys are almost
They're
there.
great.
You're almost at the end of 5.4. So you got once you get to like master like pupil, that's the dungeon run, and then you have 5 after that, and that's the end of 5.4.
We're going to 5.5, right?
Mm-hmm. And 5.5 is only 6, and 5.5.5 is 3. You're pretty much at the end of Shadowbringers. But maybe I would say an hour, if you were to just continue, would finish.
Right. So I've been thinking because you guys, you were saying that you wanted to do another stream of this, Tomby, right?
Yes.
So I know this is sudden, but why don't we do it on Tuesday?
That is also what I was thinking. Believe it or not.
Because I mean, Team Play Tuesday is a bit up in the air thanks to the Helldivers debacle, but we might get a new game. But I've been thinking of maybe using that Tuesday instead.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I mean, the thing is that we've also got no...
Peace and Dealbreaker a break, so...
Yeah. And to be honest, there's no guarantee that Dealbreaker's going to be with us this week.
No, but in all seriousness, especially because of the... especially with Dealbreaker, because I've been talking to him behind the scenes as well. And this goes out to everyone. Do take your mental health seriously, and if you feel like physical shit because of pushing yourself too hard, it is okay to take a break, guys. I can't stress this enough. Especially, I mean, I can only speak for myself. I'm working in a very hard job as a nurse, and I mean, granted, there's other physical labor jobs that are even harder than my actual job. So, I tip my hats off to you guys out there and gals. But
go ahead, finish. Sorry, finish.
So, generally, what I'm saying is, do take your mental health seriously, guys.
There's only one of you. Don't burn yourself out, guys.
And I was gonna kind of go along and continue what Smooth's saying, and to take as a break, and then maybe leverage his medical expertise and say, sunlight and sleep are very good things for you.
It's very vital, very fucking vital. You won't believe what a good night's sleep can do for you.
Unless you're
especially
a robot. Beep boop beep.
Well, hello, Gina Carano.
Oh yeah, Gina.
You gave me
epic FNT, by the way, this last Friday.
Yeah,
I love that. I was not in the know until Erin in the chat said that Gary kind of spoiled it on a stream the night before that she was on. But the sheer surprise that she was actually there just blew me away.
I've got something to say. I've got something to say. So, Sydney Sweeney, Ana de Armas, Hayley Atwell, Gina Carano.
The 4 horsemen of love apocalypse.
Yes.
Horsewomen.
Imagine a film
now,
with those
horsewomen,
4.
horsewomen.
Horsewomen, okay? Horsewomen.
Yeah.
Horse.
Cow-
We're
cowgirls.
living in current fucking
The
day,
cow-
after all.
The cowgirls of the love apocalypse. There we go.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Imagine that
So,
combination of
yes.
4. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, I don't think I could handle that.
That's $1 billion right there. Make
See,
a
you know how
decent fucking story. Laugh.
You know how in Japan they have people hiring people to hand out tissues?
Yeah, for wanking.
I think they would have to do that for the fucking movie. I mean,
Yeah.
just think about that.
Splurt,
Christ.
splurt. There'll be-
Well, if you want to go to a sperm bank, just show that fucking
Yeah,
movie.
but
I mean,
the thing is, Zio, how you doing, my dude? It's good to see you over on Rumble. The thing is with that as well, you'll get fucking snail trails from the ladies as well. If you had those four women in a film,
oh mate,
that would be fucking phenomenal. Now the question is, what would you do? Would you do an action style film, or
no.
I think
No.
action wouldn't
Rom-com.
work for them.
Rom-com.
Rom-com is
Rom-com.
probably the right thing to do. Rom-com.
Definitely comedy, but you can definitely do either romantic or action comedy. I think they would
Action
definitely-
comedy would work, like Charlie's Angels style.
Yeah.
But a bit more grounded.
Oh, can you
say.
imagine them? Right, so keep with that. Charlie's Angels, where Hayley Atwell is the boss.
So she's
the Bill Murray?
Charlene. So
Yeah.
she's Charlene.
No,
And-
she's the go between Charlie and
Correct.
the Angels.
And the Angels.
Right.
Gina
The man in
Carano
it.
can be your muscle.
So she's the man in all of us.
Yep. Sydney Sweeney can be your
Faith.
femme fatale naughty
18
assassin.
style version.
Yes.
18
Don't
with
give me
those four.
don't give me ideas.
Mate. So Zio's
Don't
just getting
give
off
me
work
ideas,
and
guys.
looking to relax now. Yeah, don't blame you. Oh, we just been playing Final Fantasy for the last few hours, last 4 hours even. Almost
It's been
5
4 hours
hours.
already.
Almost 5 hours
Christ.
for me,
Well,
because
yeah.
I started slightly early. But
I
it's
started
been well
way
worth it.
earlier than you.
Yeah, it's been well worth it. Cracked through quite a few of these
Got a lot
quests.
done.
Oh fuck yeah! So you're doing well though, Zio. It's good to hear, mate. It's good to hear.
Oh, actually, I actually have something to show you guys. I totally forgot.
That's
Right,
Andy.
Then
That's
he walks away.
Andy. That's why Hayley Atwell needs to be the boss and not actually anything other than that.
Hayley Atwell can be a background character. It
Yes.
doesn't bother me that much. So, let me just go full screen real quick.
Yep.
Okay, good.
She didn't do
You
too
might
bad in
screen
Mission
share-
Impossible.
Yeah.
I feel like she deserved more screen time in that movie. Honestly.
Agreed. Rebecca Ferguson.
'Cause it's good.
I've got a lot of time for Rebecca Ferguson though.
And she's good too. Yeah.
Oh, mate.
I mean, you know how I've been working on some artworks, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, Tommy, you know.
Yes, sir.
So take a look at this. I mean, I think it's just we'll catch up in a moment. Yeah, it's still catching up. Okay.
Ah,
There you go.
Zio.
Should be.
Yep, I can see it. Nice. Good job on that.
Doing some extra. Yep. Thanks, dude.
I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
That's Steph. So
That's Steph, yeah.
I know that she has a P. I know she's got a PO box that I can send stuff to now because the last drawing I sent in the US actually got fucking lost in the post.
Bastards.
Thanks, USPS. Fuck you.
The Zio's gonna hang around while he makes food and ooh stuff. Ooh, summoner. Wow, Gary in a hat.
Ooh,
Yes.
sounds good.
Fucking, I could really
We
murder
got
a
a
pizza.
creepy doll hanging around here. I see a
haven't,
creepy doll hanging around here.
Where?
Right around my spot in Where are we at the moment? In Quithus.
Sorry, I'm waiting for your stream to catch up so I can see it.
Tommy sees her, I think.
I'm just looking for a fucking place to go.
That's not a doll. That's a Tomberry head.
Ooh.
This looks creepy as fuck, though.
It is creepy as fuck. Oh, it's massively creepy.
Yeah, that's it looks like they're wearing the Tomberry head from the event that was a couple months ago.
Yep.
I love the you can actually get the Tomberry knife in Final Fantasy 16 in the DLC. And the fucking Tomberry knife that Clive gets is fucking huge. It's almost as big as the Dark Knight's blade.
Oh, look at that. Guess what? Kawachi Uchiha. After watching Zeppler HQ, MT Captures, Savix, YouTube's recommended me to your streams. Well, welcome. Thank you very much indeed.
Imagine that.
Make sure, do me a favor. Kawaki, do me a favor. Sub to me. And then, can you do me another favor? Sub to Smoo. And one later, sub to Myrddin as well. Information's in the description. Last thing, all of the other bots, can you just make sure all of the other bots do the same? I'm really desperate to hit 1,000. If you can do that, Kawaki, you're a legend.
Yeah. Subscribe to everyone. By the way, congrats on 30 subs, Myrddin.
Oh, I'm at 30? Holy crap. Nice.
Oh, please, guys, if you're in my chat, I can see 13 of you. If you're not subbed to Myrddin, can you do so? You're all legends. I'm pretty sure.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure you're
I didn't realize I
subbed.
made 30 already. Jeez.
I'm pretty sure you're all subbed already. But here's Myrdin's list.
I mean, you guys know my not so secret agenda of pushing all my friends.
Oh yeah,
friends' channel. So, I mean, I've been stressing this on Twix as well. My goal is to get Tommy to 1,000 subs by the end of the year, Nomi to 500, Myrddin to potentially 200 by the end of the year. It's probably realistic considering we still got like 7 months. Well, yeah, technically 7 months.
Have a look at your subs now, Myrddin.
Oh boy.
There you go, Matt.
Studio.
I might have choked.
At 33. Woohoo!
There we go.
I'm at 727. Holy shit, guys.
It's 10% growth just in one night. Oh, I got... Kawaki's talking to me again. Kawaki, do me a favour. Sub. Don't just talk. Sub.
Please.
Sub. Smash that like. You know you want to. You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. As long as you can execute caution.
Yes.
Kawaki, you know you want to hit a like.
Funny story. I don't know if you caught my tweet about being on a stream in the middle of the fucking night.
Yes.
Originally, I was supposed to be on Vets Talking yesterday.
Yeah.
Which would have been at like 4 a.m. my time or 5 a.m. or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alf texted me like at midnight, just as I woke up from my nap. Because I went to bed at like 10 and then woke up at 3. And then I read the message like, hey, can we reschedule? Because the guy who runs Vets Talking needed a break for a day. I was like, oh, that's fine. So I kind of got up for nothing for a while. So I just hopped on to Project Ekrol, who was streaming at the time. And we just hung out with them until the end of the stream and then just went back to bed.
Yeah.
Easiest 4 hours I could spend. I love Project Echo.
Oh, EO, you're such a lovely sweetheart. EO's also subbed to your account.
Oh, look, Tommy.
Nice. Hello.
Kawaki. After watching Zeppler HQZ. Hey, Kawaki, can you do me a solid? Please subscribe to me and go to the pinned comment in my stream and actually subscribe to my friend Myrddin as well. He deserves it. He's a hardworking man and he's been the best mentor I could think of.
Oh, 100%. Oh, cheers, EO. Thank you very much indeed.
I'm not trying to kiss your ass here, Myrddin. I'm dead serious right now.
Thank you, EO, as well. I just checked. I'm 34 now.
See, this is why we always do our shout outs. We always ask people to politely sub to each other. The only way we're going to grow is to help each other. I mean, even EO's. 100%. Do you know what, EO? Even your YouTube's in my shout out lists. So on my stream deck, I've got one script that shouts out like every 6 minutes. It shouts out someone else. Even you're in there, because as far as I'm concerned, you're a good streamer. I enjoy your content, and everybody else should enjoy your content as well. Everyone should have the opportunity to go to it. And
She was a
even
very
if,
entertaining lady.
yeah, even if only one person clicks it in a blue moon, it's one more person. Because that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to spread our demonic seed with everybody else. Yes.
That sounds a bit wrong if I would put that into my context as a little Lalafell.
Little demon seed.
Ready to my demonic seed.
Has anybody...
Imagine if Smoo had like a super bass voice.
Yeah.
For his
like that.
Serious question. Serious question. Has anybody watched the new Jeremy Clarkson's Farm?
Yes.
Not yet, no.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
Oh, that last episode.
Mate, that is heartbreaking. That's the thing. Obviously, I'm not going to do any spoilers, guys, but that's the same issue that we've got potentially with Poppy. So we've got to be very careful when that happens. But yeah.
Okay.
Do you think they're gonna do another? Because it ended in a cliffhanger.
I think they're releasing every 3 episodes or whatever. They're not releasing them all at the same time.
Okay.
I think you'll find that there's going to be an episode next week, an episode the week after, every Friday.
It's good that I have you guys on.
Yes, sir.
How do you feel about? I mean, I don't know how much of Cobra Kai you watched.
All of it.
But
Watch it all.
The last season was probably one of the best.
How do you feel about the last season being split into 3 parts, though?
I think it's Netflix just trying to keep people interested.
Netflix,
Yeah,
right? Okay.
Because Netflix is bumping up their prices soon.
So there's a couple of things. There's a couple of things that you have to do. So if you do a binge model, all of your content is released, and as soon as people have watched that, usually in the first day or 2 days, they then can unsub and not watch your content. By splitting it up into 3, what you're doing is you're saying, right, okay, we're guaranteeing that people are going to sub up for this month. If we release the next one the next month, that's another month. If they do it again for the 3rd month in a row, that's 3 months rather than just the 1 month. That's what they're doing. It's a numbers game.
Excuse me.
It's a numbers game, and I would do exactly the same to keep the money rolling in.
See, I had an interesting conversation. I had an interesting conversation with Rogue Attractions, Tom, and he was talking to me about the whole Helldivers thing, right? So his point of view was that Sony is trying to artificially bump up the PlayStation Plus numbers.
Yes.
By forcing PC players to actually go and get a PlayStation Network account.
Yes, correct.
Do you think they have like a? I mean, going along that same line of thinking, do they have like a shareholders call meeting coming up?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
They're inflating their numbers. They're trying to inflate the numbers because Stellar Blade has fucked them.
They want to pull a Disney.
Yeah. Stellar Blade fucked them in the arse. And the only reason they fucked them in the arse because of the censoring. Because people... That game would have earned fucking shitloads. Would have earned an absolute fucking bucket ton more, but because of the censoring, people fucking didn't bother. Now they have to appear...
Here's a crazy idea.
Yeah.
Stop hiring people with ideologies, like people who are very insecure about their own looks. Just a thought.
I would go as far as say no. Stop hiring.
Hang on, let me get the car up. Hang on.
Stop hiring assholes.
Yep.
I'm just going to be as blunt as that. Stop hiring fucking pricks who have got no allegiance to anything you're doing. They don't care about the product. They don't care about the thing that they're doing. They don't give a shit. They just want to take the money and run. So, stop hiring assholes, and guess what's going to happen? You're going to end up having people return to your products time and time again, and look at them very fondly. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I can't fly here just yet, mate.
That's
but
right.
yeah, EO.
I'll fly you over.
EO, demonic seed spreadage. Oh yeah, I've got some demon seed. I need to offload.
I'm catching up with the Frieren manga at the moment.
Yeah.
I gotta say, these shows are fucking slow burner, right? Because
Yes, Rick.
sometimes there's episodes where there's nothing happening in it, but it's very fucking good. I love it. What's Rick saying?
Rick said, just stop hiring left-hard scumbag agenda-driven twat waffles.
100%. Yeah.
And I couldn't put it any better. I can't put it any better.
What really bugs me is like this whole, you know how this Bo DeMaio guy got fired from the X-Men show, and there was they didn't even mention why he was fired, right? Were we supposed to go below? Is that what it was?
Yes, we are below.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see it.
Scumginas. That's my new word of the day.
Vagina.
Scumgina.
Oh, there's a flying trash can by you guys.
It's like a vagina, but it's kind of scummy. It's got kind of like a bit of crud in it.
Yeah.
So it just smells like fucking some
all the
half-eaten 2-year-old sushi roll. Ugh. It's how I imagine Lizzo's fucking twang.
You say half-eaten sushi roll, and the fucking witch of that dungeon pops
turned around. Yeah, she turned around right at that moment.
Fucking
This is
Matoya.
Hello.
In this cutscene, I believe Matoya finds out that Y'shtola has been using her name.
Mm.
Then you know how Y'shtola's like she's pretty based and scares everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Matoya scares Y'shtola.
Listen, you loud cunt.
What?
Hey, what? Wait. Do I have to run out? Yeah, cave exit.
Yep, you need to cave exit. You have to cave to the exit.
EO's just said,
That
for
was
fuck's
terrible.
sake, note to self, don't eat while listening to Tombi. Yes,
That's a general rule for both of us, EO. Don't eat anything while listening to both of us, or generally to Tombi as well.
So let me know when you have the dungeon open and ready. We can go to
I'm
Matoya's relic.
I'm extremely graphic because I'm ex-armed forces.
Tombi
and
has no
that's-
filter.
I've got no filter.
Tombi
I've
has
got
no
zero.
filter.
Zero filter.
Literally 0.
Yep. Don't even know what a filter is.
It's just
Sorry, EO. EO, interestingly, question, what were you eating? Was it sushi?
that'd be funny if she did.
That would be fucking hilarious.
She'd
if you
probably
was-
feel very called out by you then.
Yeah,
If that's the
exactly.
case.
Oh dear. Sorry, EO.
These
Didn't
fucking
mean it.
Muppets know what I'm
Didn't
eating.
Oh, fuck.
Imagine.
You guys need a ride?
But
We're
apparently,
flying over.
yeah, apparently EO's learned something new today. So that would be interesting. So 2 things. What are you eating and what have you learned? Oh yeah, don't listen to Tombi.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
I'm not advocating for you guys not to listen to him. So
Rick's just put an image of cheese and a sushi roll. Ugh.
it could be worse. It could be
Oh,
crunchy
okay.
tacos, mate.
Oh no,
Rice
so
cakes.
yes, I definitely put her off her food. Sorry, EO. She was eating rice cakes and emphasis on was. Sorry, EO. I apologise. I'll make
Excuse
EO, I'll make it up to you one day. I'll make it up to you. Right, Matoya's relics is now accessible.
Yep.
All right, let's
Good
roll, gents.
Let's do it. Let's do this
I
shit.
was born ready, dude. Let's go.
This one I thought when it came out was probably the most visually stunning.
Yeah,
Okay. Now you set me up for disappointment.
Yes,
setting him up for saying.
and you are the tank, sir. So when you want.
Oh
to,
god, yeah. Oh, that's where this song comes from. Okay. I listened to Shadowbring's soundtrack. I was like, what the fuck is this song? Especially with that intro. I love the music in Final Fantasy XIV. It's so good. Oh, the white mage from our last raid is with us.
Oh, it's the same one. Wow,
Yeah, it's the same one.
cool.
I think so. At least she looks the same.
It's been an hour.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm coming
Not
as well.
open.
I was typing, sorry.
I
Gringle
like this
got.
new camera angle. I like this new camera angle.
Yeah, it works well, doesn't it? It looks like Andy Matthews just dropped a message in your chat.
Did you know? What did he do?
Oh, I
Tell
see what's going on here.
Myrddin about salmon sperm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tell
Yeah.
Myrddin he's a bit gay. No, I can't do that. I can't do that, Tomby.
Okay.
6 months.
Yeah, I'm
Jesus
watching
Christ,
both
Tommy.
your guys'. I am watching both your guys' chat, by the way. So I saw that. Tommy.
That's alright. It comes from a place of
Hey.
love.
You know what, Tommy?
Kind of
One
like-
day I'm gonna just call you and say you're gay and just hang up on you.
Please, that and as long as you do it on
I
stream.
will do it if you when you're streaming. I'm gonna call you one time.
Yeah.
No, it'll be Tomby, whatever you're using your real name. Do you accept charges from Germany for a long
Yes.
phone call?
We need
And it's like a
some
5-second call. You are gay.
we need some beardo 3PO
I will call him
funsies.
from my landline phone, Myrddin. That's how serious I'm taking this shit.
Wait,
I've
you
got a
sold it?
landline phone.
Wow.
Yep.
So have I. Who
This is
hasn't?
1980s.
Yes.
I don't have a landline.
As long as you record it, and as long as it looks, as long as it's the same quality as Beardo and J3PO. That's what it needs to be. Just ringing up Ryan Kinnell and just saying, "You're gay."
Honestly, that call was fucking funny.
Especially
the
when
fear that
Beardo
Beardo had.
fucking, especially when
Beardo
Beardo
was
rang him.
shitting himself.
Yeah,
Beardo was shitting himself. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be fired."
yeah. But it was the fact that if you're ringing up to tell me I'm gay, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh dear, amazing.
But you'll notice that in this boss fight, it's interesting.
Okay. Sounds
if you look,
ominous
you can see
already.
you can see the arena in the background.
Yep, it's a circle.
Yes.
There's going to be some interesting mechanics that you need to adhere to. If you don't, it's gonna be silly and stupid.
Punish you.
Okay.
This is a very silly, stupid dungeon.
Okay. I don't mind a silly dungeon every once in a while. Christ,
Because right now
almost-
we've been shrunken down, in a sense, into her workshop.
Yeah, I was going to say
Makes
we're
sense, yeah.
midgets, aren't we?
It doesn't make a difference to me. I'm always small, but yeah.
EO says, "Lol, don't be sorry."
No,
I'll
but
make it. I'll
seriously,
make
yo,
it.
I
I'll make it
enjoy
up
your
to you.
streams.
Leave you me.
I enjoy your streams. I watched a couple of them, and I really enjoy your stuff.
Yep.
You keep doing what you do.
100%.
That's why we push
Bloody
content
good.
creators like you, because we love people like you.
Yep. Bloody
Yeah.
good content. I'm fucking entertained by it, especially Visage because EO just spends most of her time just shitting herself.
I
Yo,
can't wait
you
to
need-
hear
you-
Alf's manly war cries in a bit.
You need to put your heart rate monitor on. That's the only That's the only thing I can say. When you're playing things like Visage or Phasmophobia, Demonologist or whatever, you've got to have your heart monitors on.
You see the arena now?
I can see the
boy.
balls.
Sam.
Balls in holes.
Yeah. Mudman.
Go-
He
go
looks
for
like,
it,
he looks
Snow.
like Scarecrow. He looks like Scarecrow. Let me guess. I can get ringed out and I'm out.
No, just
that the gimmick?
beware of the big balls.
Don't
Just
let
be
him near the
aware
big
of
ball.
giant ball. No, just be aware of the big balls.
Be aware of them. Okay, gotcha. There's a hole next to the balls as well. So I'm assuming I have to lure the balls in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
The balls are in a hole.
makes sense. I mean,
Do we have
goes without
to
saying,
run
right?
over to this?
oh, okay. I see what's happening. Okay. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Okay.
Oh, smooth!
Oh shit! I'm gonna
You
get
got
you
a
guys
big-
killed, am I?
You got a big dookie on you.
Yeah. I would say being chased by balls is nothing
fucking come on,
unusual, but
fucking-
then again, we're not in a fucking Indiana Jones movie, are we? But no, seriously, Mudman looks like a fucking Scarecrow ripoff.
Yep.
But yeah, so that's what's happening is you're gonna be pointing the balls towards the holes, and the holes will fill up with mudmen like they do here. So now there's only 2 holes available to us.
You hear that first, guys? Imagine the biologist talking, yeah? You fill your balls with mud.
Not that hole, Tomby. Not that hole.
Well,
Not
That
that
doesn't-
hole, Smooth.
that doesn't fucking help me.
Oh,
Now you go across the way, Tomby. This way, towards me. Towards me.
Yeah, come you tits. I need to fucking get out of the way of these fucking dickheads.
There you go. That's good, guys.
that's better.
Fuck,
Killed
you know.
me, but it's good.
Well, you just fucking deserved it. You didn't give me a fucking chance to fucking get in the right place. You fucking shit. Don't fucking help.
I'm trying to help.
You do this,
I was
you
trying
do
to
that.
help.
You sucked a massive dick. Here you go. Only joking. Love you, really. Like Az says,
Hi, have a
love
good
you,
time."
Baloo. Alright, gotta get my fucking cock out for this one. Alright, big dick DPS.
Mudmen have blocked some of the drains. No shit.
All of the drains. Oh, right, okay. So we've all gotta fucking go over to this. We've
It's
all gotta
the
go here.
northeast, the northwestern one. The northwestern one.
There's two of them. There's two drains.
No, let's take the northwestern one. It's
No,
a
there's one
creative.
by Tomby. There's
Say
one by
again?
Tomby.
I know. I'm just saying.
So I assume there are heart rate monitors that let me share it with anyone watching. Yes. So there's a application, EOS called Pulsoid. That's what I use to do my heart rate monitors, and you can get the data from a Fitbit or any form of sensor that's compatible with Pulsoid. I use Fitbit. What's the other one I use? A wahoo. So it's a wahoo kind of noise.
Have you guys heard about the Pokemon Go designers actually, the company being responsible for getting layoffs? Who did
Yeah.
the redesigns of the trainers?
Yes, I saw that on the Twitter.
I was laughing my ass off when I read that article. I was like, I kind of feel bad for some people in that in a sense, but then again, I'm
Fuck
like,
'em.
nah, fuck them.
And yeah, I've just
I have to go back to a statement you did earlier, though, Myrddin. What exactly do you mean with my tweets? What do you find enjoyable by them?
I get informed. If any news I miss in the community, I get from you.
yeah.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah, you're very up to date on what's going on in our sphere of creators and
True.
such, and so I'm very. I tell people go follow Smooth.
Yeah, so EO, I've just put a link in. So Pulsoid's the application I use, as well as a Wahoo armband. So the combination of those are cheap as chips, and it doesn't take any time to put it on.
And also, because Smooth, you know how some people get their stuff isn't promoted. You promote their
Right.
stuff, so like if I miss something from Gary or X-Ray Girl or Tomby or anybody down the line, yours is generally the first one that pops up on my feed.
I need
so
to
can
give
go-
some. I need to give some friendly advice to Steelegg, though.
Yep.
He should definitely rotate the people he's tagging with his dreams. I mean, I don't mind retweeting his stuff because Steelegg's a good dude and he deserves all the love and attention he can get. However, I feel like he would expand that reach a little bit more if he would rotate the people he's tagging.
Yep.
Because I feel like he would reach more people with that.
Yeah, I think he's just
That's
very
my opinion, at
wary.
least.
Yeah, I think he's just very wary because a certain someone's moaned at him a couple of times now. So he's just very
Yeah,
wary
it's-
of going outside of that list.
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand why he doesn't
I don't
do
have
it.
a problem if people tag me and stuff.
Nope. People can tag me all day fucking long. Because like anything, people can tag me. I don't owe anybody the time to read it. You can tag me all day long. If I've got time to read it, I'll read it. If I haven't, I haven't. I'm not going to
100%.
deliberately fucking do anything, but generally I do.
Right.
Generally I do. Because at the end of the day, all our time is precious. We don't owe anybody a response, and we don't owe anybody a response in chat and things.
So if you look down, this is the dungeon. Kind of, it's a circular room here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is a fun fight. Got some interesting mechanics on this boss fight when we get to
I
it.
love the music here. So Andrew Matthews put some emphasis on what he was saying about salmon sperm.
Yeah.
On Saturdays, women are injecting they were talking about salmon stuff being injected into female tacos.
Yep.
To help in sexy times. Does this work, catfish? Asks Andrew Matthews.
Ew. Yeah, it's really easy to set up as well, EO. So if you get any issues, just let me know. More than happy to jump onto your Discord and have a chinwag. But it's so easy. And I just customized how it looked, where it looked, heart rate.
It's the fucking Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, they sure look like them. Surely that's just a coincidence.
They're just giant Shahagan.
Mm-hmm.
Teenage Mutant Ninja.
Sure.
Moose
No,
Knuckles.
there's actual in the Ruby Sea. There's actually a funny quest that goes along the Ninja Turtles line.
I think I started that one. The pseudo Ninja Turtle one.
Mm-hmm.
I think I started that one.
It's
a peace tribe.
It's also EO. It's also a good way of obviously adding a little bit more kind of like interaction with your
spice,
your chat, because they can see how close you are to a fucking coronary. It's like, fucking hell, your heart rate's like fucking 2,000. It's like, no, you're gonna shit yourself. I
admire people who don't get scared by horror games.
Yeah.
You just see their heart rate not moving an inch, even if it gets slightly scary.
Do you... I don't think I saw it, but EO, have you thought about doing blurps yet?
Oh no.
Tomby the pimp, the burp pimp.
Hey, hold on. It's reason... Right. So with blurps, obviously you can start earning with blurps almost immediately. And I'll share details. I probably earn from blurps about $50 a month. And I don't have to do anything apart from let the guys play whatever fucking blurps they like. You can make custom blurps as well.
Idea. Here's a crazy idea, Tomby.
Hello.
Have you considered suggesting that to DSP?
Oh, mate, DSP-ness.
Yeah.
All right, so just look at the arena and look at what's going to happen on the it's going to happen on the wall. So just be aware.
Right, we've got tubes. So there's going to be water thingamajigs coming across.
Yeah. So the first thing we fought was mud, and now we're fighting water.
Earth, wind, fire, water.
We're fighting the elements. Uh-oh.
Do we have to get in the beam?
Nope. It was all targeting the tank.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, avoid the flush. Avoid the flush.
Oh, so it's like the laser beams on the in the near raid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So I gathered. Well,
we will have to do something when he goes up there. So.
Okay.
We will have to do something.
Triggering the machine, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
We need more water. Okay.
Stand in it?
Yep. Well, you're gonna want to go near the cloud.
Oh.
Cloud near the water near the cloud.
Oh. Yay.
Okay, dick touch. Yep. Coming right up, baby.
Because if you don't now, if you look down below at the arena below us, watch.
Oh yeah, big ball.
Oh, water speed. Oh, jeez.
If you weren't on the cloud, if you weren't on the cloud, that would have hurt.
Killed you. That would have. That would have probably killed me.
But EO, so blurps takes you about 5 minutes to set up.
Avoid the flush.
Take you 5 minutes to set up blurps. If you want help with it, I can more than happy to help you. But interactivity with your chat. I mean, I get abused with blurps all the time. It's great. You can customize your blurps with your own logos, own icons and stuff like that as well. All you've got to do is have the extension installed.
All on me.
Yeah, extension installed and go from there. It's great. The custom blurps and things like that, especially from streamers. If anyone's bored, fire some blurps through.
Avoid the flush.
That's easy.
Yep.
Watch your feet.
1,500 falling damage.
Gay
Fuck
dick
that.
touch.
I gotta say, I like this fight more than the Mudman. It reminds me of the Apps fight in Final Fantasy VII Remake with the flushes.
Watch the flush.
Watch the flush.
So, I mean, the main reason,
What the fuck?
the main reason why I mention it, EO, is because obviously there's jump scares and things like that within blurbs. So you can set up a timer so you don't get jump scares constantly. But certainly as you're running around, someone will do a jump scare, obviously for yourself. Probably put it on a 20-minute fucking
My
countdown.
husband
Especially in
is
the
calling.
quiet
Sorry,
moments.
my dildo's calling. Hello, dildo.
We removed the mud from the pipes. We've now turned the pipes on to get the water flowing. And as you notice, the
Cheers,
arena,
Andy.
the rooms are changing as we do that
Yes.
here at the center.
Right.
Yes.
Now it's fire. Now it's fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at the around us though.
Wow. That's trippy.
Fuck
That's
me.
trippy as fuck.
Someone was fucking on the LSD when they was thinking about this zone. Jesus.
Like I said, it was probably one of the coolest looking dungeons in a long time.
Visually speaking, I like this dungeon a lot.
You're gonna like the last boss, the very final boss in this dungeon. It's kind of weird.
Is he a plunger?
Nope.
Yes.
Stuff like that.
Yep.
Oh, look at these. Fucking crazy Yetis.
Yep.
It's crazy.
That's crazy
I have
orange
one of these.
Yetis.
I have one of these as a mount.
Andy Matthews plays Ghost Breath.
Course.
Yeah, honestly, fucking blurps are fucking funny. I love them.
You can even use your own
Especially-
sound bites and upload them so the audience can play them for you.
Yes.
So essentially, the audience can scare you with yourself.
Yes.
Sounds weird saying that, but yeah.
Yep. I mean, some of the best ones I love are the theme tunes. I just love the old theme tunes from games and movies and stuff.
Thundercats and He-Man and G.I.
Hell
Jane.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna find He-Man as we speak.
Hey, man.
By the power of Grayskull.
I hope Kevin Smith's reboot of that show will die.
Fails miserably. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, definitely. I'm hoping so. To be honest, he's got no place in fucking Hollywood anymore because all his vision is to destroy everything that came before him. Sponge off old IPs because he hasn't got any original thought anymore. He's so irrelevant. How about a bit of Highlander?
There can be only one.
There can be only one.
There can be only one.
Cheers, Christopher Lambert.
I liked him as
one of the
Raiden.
greatest movies. One of the greatest movie soundtracks ever made.
Yes.
Highlander? Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, Highlander. But it goes without saying, Highlander and Flash Gordon.
Mm-hmm. Done by the same people.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because at that time, all the best rockers were Brits. Cough. Oh, look at this.
Also the best villains.
Yes. Oh, fuck yeah. You've got to have a... You can't not have a British Bond villain.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
We do the best Bond villains.
Die, Mr. Bond.
It's like Sean Bean.
Mr. Bond, are you paying too much for your car insurance? That's an inside joke for all the British viewers right there.
Yep.
Mr. Bond, meet your new enemy. Climate change. What?
I used to be able to return or you can go. Right now we're gonna Frog's gonna turn the fire on.
Turn the friggin' frog scare.
And the other thing with these blurps as well, EO, is that I can share my blurps with yourself. Oh, right. Do we have to go in the portal? Yeah, I can share blurps with you. You can play my blurps. Awesome.
And as you notice, we've been coming back to the beginning here.
Every time. Oh, hello. Cutscene. Skippy doo doo.
It's a stove.
What is a fly pig?
Let's get this over with. He peeked, y'all.
Let's do it.
What? Wait for me.
Yes, we wait for you. Defeat the mother porksy.
Jeez, flying pig. What the? That's a mount as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a mount.
Okay, well,
but
let's
yes,
fucking go.
A funny boss.
No, Kirby.
What a funny dungeon.
You get like mud monster, water monster, and then you fight a flying pig. Pigs can fly, y'all.
Now, you're gonna also have to be aware of what's going on around you and above you.
Okay, knockback it seems.
Knocked into the circle.
Okay.
Ah.
Makes sense.
But we're gonna see something here shortly.
Okay.
So
Whoa.
you're gonna want to do the knockback at the right time, but you're gonna also have to get an opposite.
Run
side
away!
But we're gonna be knocked into the sky, and we're gonna find out which direction we need to be at.
Right.
Run away from the wall! Run away! And dodge the beams.
I love how different these soundtracks to every expansions are, generally. Like
yes.
I wasn't even aware that the song had actual lyrics until I listened closely.
Yeah,
I thought it was just gibberish that they were singing, but it's actually actual lyrics.
Yeah, there's not many. There's not many at all. There's not many lyrics, but it's just enough. Just enough.
Alright, we need to kill this thing quick.
Yep, that's easy enough.
It's alright, I wasn't even paying attention. Right, big dick DPS. It's alright, big dick DPS, come in. Here we go.
This is gonna knock us up in the air.
Here you go.
And we stand next to it. Stand next to it.
Whee!
Alright, so
hello.
that's the direction we need to be going. So run this way. Towards the fire.
So, yep, I like blurps. They'll scare the crap out of me regardless. If they are horror themed or Care Bear themed. That's the thing, because it's so completely
Care
unexpected. Bear. But it's so
There
completely
are childhood
unexpected.
trauma with Care Bears.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I used to love the Care Bears when I was a kid.
Oh, fucking the Care Bear movie. It's fucking fantastic.
Nice.
I'll watch it fucking now. Oh,
So
what
we're seeing
about...
all the mechanics now?
What about, Smoo, the gummy bears?
Yeah.
Bouncing here, there, and
And everywhere.
Gummy bears.
Gummy bears bouncing there and there and everywhere. Oh, it's amazing. Fucking gummy bears, man.
They're great. The theme song is a banger.
What about down at Fraggle Rock? Grab a Fraggle by his cock, swing him round your head till the fucker's dead. Do 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 do. Do do do.
You okay over there, Tommy?
Yeah, I'm living the dream, mate. I'm reminiscing.
Yeah, that's good. That's good for a friend.
I'm reminiscing.
Okay. How about the Darkwing Duck theme tune, though?
Darkwing Duck. Trying to remember it, to be honest.
I only know the German version, unfortunately, but it's very jazzy.
Jazzy Jeff. Did you ever hear the Nightmare on Elm Street Fresh Prince song?
Yeah. Multiple times.
I actually was listening to...
Fuck your face! Ooh, I'm almost capped out on poetics again. Ooh. R.I.P. Piggy. DSP was a good pig.
Oh, she's still twitching.
DS Penis.
Yeah. That's DSP. That's DSP's dignity right there.
Dignitas.
Well, congratulations.
Nice.
You've done Matoya's relic now.
Nice. Yeah, we did. We actually managed to get a fair decent chunk done today. I'm quite chuffed. Alright, so what's the piggy doing? Matoya's knocking her cane and the piggy's awake.
Yay.
Okay, apparently it's floating in front of the stove.
There we are. Quite tame.
Frostbitten.
Matoya sounds exactly like I expected it to sound.
Frostbitten.
Granny.
Love it.
Love it. Right. Like master, like pupil. Yes. Well played.
Nice.
Right. You may now enter Matoya's relic with a part of NPC's avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface located on the duty in the main menu. I think I'm good for today.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, almost run into a tarantula hawk.
I'll bugger up to Kugane, actually.
Kugane. Let's do it. Well, as always, Myrddin, thank you very much indeed. It's been an absolute pleasure, my dude.
Myrddin. Yeah, no problem, guys.
Chat.
Glad you guys are having fun.
Chat. Guess what? We're going to be wrapping up with this stream very, very shortly. I am tempted to play some Cyberpunk, but I'm tempted to also just go to bed and crack one out. So
let's crack one out and go to bed.
That's what I'm thinking. I might go and actually watch something in bed because we've had a good fucking session with this.
We did, yeah. I actually gifted
5.5
Bayonetta
hours.
to both you and Max, so I'm quite curious to see you guys' reactions to some of the gameplay, especially Max.
I've already created my thumbnails, so the thumbnails are done. So I could do a Bayonetta stream tomorrow actually.
Just be aware that it's not as easy as it looks. I'm just saying, it's not an easy game.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We won, Steve.
You'll like the
we
music,
won.
Though.
Yeah.
You like the music, especially the "Fly Me to the Moon."
Fly me to the moon, let me dance among the stars.
Among the stars. Forgot to do the floss. So. Holden is buggering off to bed, and
same.
He's out.
All right. Good night.
Right, Myrddin.
Thank you for coming in.
You take care of yourself, brother.
Have a good time.
Zombie.
We'll be back.
Good night.
We'll be back playing. So Final Fantasy back on Thursday.
Thursday or Tuesday?
Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tuesday. Yes.
And we'll probably be back to playing
quick...
Party Animals on Thursday.
Yes. Just a quick thing for housekeeping's sake. So for me, it's gonna be 4 hours until Phasmophobia. So I'm just gonna take a quick nap. Until I join Horny Elf, Greenhead, Anti-Liberal, and Devil to play some Phasmophobia. What else is gonna come up? Maybe I'll do a drawing stream on tomorrow, or well, tomorrow equaling today.
Yep.
And yeah, just do a random little drawing session and have a little chat with the chat. And yeah, Tuesday, Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna push towards the end of Shadowbringers and get some shit done. Wednesday, I don't know yet what I'm gonna do. Probably play Stellar Blade for the most part. Thursday, party animals if we get enough people, which is highly likely because last time we did.
Which is
Friday,
also cough. So obviously it's short notice, EO. If you've got party animals and you and your friends wanted to join in as well, we normally got 2, if not more, slots available. We rotate people around, but if you want to play at any time,
to join us.
Thursday evenings, 2000 UK time is usually when we're about playing. Anyway, sorry, Smooth, carry on.
Yeah, no worries. And well, like I said, Friday I'm not too sure yet what we're gonna do. I probably will do a stream before Friday Night Tights. And also, as always, you know how I am. Please subscribe to Myrddin. The link will be in the description of the VOD, of course. Subscribe to Tomby, my bro from another Mo. And also, do me a solid, guys, and do subscribe to Nomi, because I want to make sure that her channel reaches 500 subs by the end of the year as well, so she can get that monetized. And yeah, that's pretty much it from my end. So sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent there.
That's all right.
And yeah, see you guys for Phasmophobia.
Myrddin, what have you got coming up?
I will try to join you as soon as I can on Tuesday. Generally a busier day for me, but I should be able to join around 3 o'clock in the afternoon of my time.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I don't know if you guys are still playing and streaming.
We'll still play.
Most likely. It will be a longer session.
And then I will probably jump on Discord, and maybe if you guys have questions, I can help you out and give you some of my knowledge of the game. Other than that, next Sunday I will not be here. I'm having to go on travel for work, so
imagine going to travel with work.
Yep.
Imagine and the nerve of this guy.
Yeah, so I will be back the following Sunday.
Cool.
Happy days.
Yeah, other than that, please subscribe to Smoo and to Tomby as well, and to EO, because I followed back, and then I just popped in my chat the Give Send Go to help my brother Smoo get himself a decent desktop so that we can not have any more hiccups in his ability to bring you entertainment.
Yep.
Yeah, I think by the time Dawntrail comes out, I should have a new PC.
Yeah. So for me, yeah. I mean, the benchmark, I fucking destroyed the benchmark. Yeah. Yeah, I should do. For me, Monday. So what I want to be doing is possibly some Bayonetta during the day. I'm going to be repairing. So that controller that's down there, I'm going to be installing the buttons that come in tomorrow. So at some point, I'm going to have to test it. So some Stellar Blade. I want to carry on Cyberpunk as well. So there's going to be a few things over the next 24 hours. This week, obviously, Final Fantasy back on Tuesday. Wednesday, World of Warcraft. Thursday, Party Animals. Friday, World of Warcraft with a few other bits. In the evenings, there will be a couple of watch parties coming up. So stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. And that... Yeah, go for it. Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. But, guys, thank you very much indeed. I'm going to Foxtrot Oscar. And guess what? Ciao for now. Right. That's it. Thank you very much indeed for watching, guys. I would say go and subscribe to the rest of the guys, but you've probably already done that. So like, share, subscribe. If you want more of this content, just hit me up. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Well, it's pretty much later now because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to go and have a drink. I'm going to go jump into bed, watch a film. And you guys look after yourself. Be good. And I'll see you soon. Bye for now.